Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Oh, no, wait, hold on. There, okay. I was scrolled down. I was like, is my mic not working? No, it's fine. It's fine. I would just panicked for no reason. Hello. Hello. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hello, Amanatee. You beat Saribot, my goodness. Hello, Amanatee. Hello, JR. Pardon me. Hello, Displaced. Hi, Nut. Hi, Gingy. Hi, Gingy. How you doing? How is everybody doing this fine Sunday? Everybody have an okie doke?
You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
Well, I don't even know what that's about, but let me read down. Hi there, good. Everybody have a good Halloween? I had an extremely quiet one. I was not feeling good. So I just kind of chose to hunker down. I was not feeling all right. What you gonna do though? Ooh, it's been a weird weekend. Oh, it was the watch streak. All right. Oh, very kind-hearted wrecked. Okay, I understand. I gotcha. Are you talking muted? I thought I was. I thought I was for a second. I was not. Hi, Belfie. Hi, Ginger. I'm off to bed, but I wanted to wish you a lovely stream. Thank you, hon. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you very much, hon. Oh, that's perfect. Same mind, Displaced. Thank you for tucking Belfie in. We need the wreck that leaves off the idiot part. A gentle wreck. I'll put it on the list. I forget stuff that I need to do sometimes between streams. I did work on some bot commands. I tried to fix that other one, so we'll see if that works again.
Coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
Okay, there we go again. We need a wreck that triples down on the idiot part. My good. Okay, wow. Pardon me, I am applying chapped stick. You had it come and get wrecked, stinker. Every time that plays, I'm imagining the mob I was yelling at. Man, Darkest Dungeon's a good game. Isn't that a good game? It's a good game. What about Ban JR? What would that audio be? Why is the stick chapped? I don't know. But it tastes and smells like cupcake batter. So, I love this stuff. Carmex cupcake batter. It is the superior cherry chapstick? No. Carmex cupcake batter. That's the stuff. That's the better lip balm. It's so good. I hope you've been well. I have been okie doke. I did finally fix my I key. Seeing the 3 eyes there reminded me. My keyboard is now typing the
Amanatee is sounding the cutie alarm. There's so many cuties in chat and we're in danger of cute overload.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Manatee. Thank you for letting everybody know they're cute in an audible fashion. I will play Darkest Dungeon someday. It's a good game. Oh, right, you came in during the Subnautica playthrough, so... Well, no, I was still playing Darkest Dungeon on Tuesdays at that point, right? It's a nice little 3-minute timeout? Oh, okay, that's what Ban JR is. It just times him out for 3 minutes? My goodness. Sorry I interrupted you. I don't remember what I was saying. It can't have been important. My friends who have kids were taking their kids out around the neighborhood. Very cute, very adorable. And they put out I heard tale, I got texts. They put out a bowl of candy. And I've done this, I did this once too. Mom, you know, like Mom and I were going around the neighborhood, we put out a bowl of candy. It's not even a very busy neighborhood, come back, the whole bowl is gone. It's a giant big bowl, and it's like, come on. All right, whatever. But, so, you know, they come back, and not the bowl, the bowl of candy is gone, right? The candy. They also took the bowl. Dang, kids in costumes are so freaking cute. There's so many in my friend's neighborhood. Like little kids just bounding up to the door, being so excited to get candy. I love it. I love it. Like, who steals the bowl? What are you gonna do with the bowl? How is that not like weird and incriminating to just be walking around with a bowl in your hands? Free bowl? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. What are you gonna do? It's the trick part. No, the trick is meant to be played on the person who is coming to the door, not on the homeowners. I don't think so. Isn't that what it means? Give me that stupid bowl. Well, okay, well, we have a suspect. All right, we have 2 suspects in chat for who could have stolen my friend's candy bowl. There was no homeowner. No, even when the homeowner is not present, they do still own the home. I feel like law is pretty settled on that point. Grand Theft Bowl. I mean, Displaced can correct me, but I feel like even when you're not in your home, you still own it. Maybe there's some fancy lawyer and I don't know, but I felt like that was pretty settled, no? I advise you to not speak about who may or may not have the bowl. Okay, you're in a whole closet full of bowls. Yeah, you go steal Do they do trick-or-treating in Canada? I feel like you guys, we have infected you with Halloween, right? I feel like we gotcha. Am I incorrect? Tell that to my town, they just evicted some dude? We do farty or party. You know what, why did I ask? That's on me, you know? Why did I ask? I should know better. You go to the door, and if they don't party when you ring the bell, you give them a cup of fart. You know what? That sounds a little bit like what is it, like an Icelandic tradition where they bring a skeletal horse around to all the houses? It's giving me that vibe. That's what I'm getting, personally. Hi, Coffee. Jared's being a stinker. Trick-or-treat is a thing here. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and being the responsible Canadian.
Gingerlii, you've got this! You can do it!
Thank you. Appreciate it. You know what? I should do a stretch. Hi, Cosmic. How you doing? Now we're just doing fart puns. I didn't mean to say fart too early, but I was typing it too fast. Okay, let's do our stretch. I have been trying to stretch all day because I did this thing where I slept wrong. I don't like that. I slept wrong. I slept weird, and my spine is a Jenga tower, I guess. And now it's in the wrong spot, and it cascaded, and everything hurts a lot, super bad. And it's like, why? So I've been trying to like stretch out my back, pop myself back into place, and like, it's just exacerbating. Why? Why are spines like that? You need to do better. Now I must leave. Have fun with the farties. Okay, thank you for popping by, Coffee. Appreciate you. Cosmic, how was your weekend? I'm gonna come farty party. Okay, wow. Yeah, you can't get coffee. Coffee's lurking. Oh, I have a bone to pick with spines. It's
When
funny 'cause
LooseNut
it's-
2024 affixes their gaze to the chat window, all they see are a bunch of stone cold cuties.
You know what? I do love the TTS redeeming the cute messages. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Nut. It's a reward for passing 30? What is? Sleeping wrong? I don't... Ugh. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing it wrong since I was a teenager, so I wouldn't affix it to a particular age. I inherited like a really fun back issue, so I think I've always just been extremely tender about it. I know that it's in my horizon, and that's all. Oh, and okay, we're good. That was a good stretch. Thank you for the stretch coffee. It still feels like Halloween. It kind of does. I'm still seeing people in costumes. I'm still seeing all the decorations up, and I love it. I'm really hoping we can still maintain the buffer between now and Christmas because I don't like the idea of getting sick of Christmas or like I don't know, winter holidays in particular. I want it to feel like it's actually seasonal and like it's actually happening at the appropriate time. So personally, can I have treat? You have all that barbecue sauce to go through, man. Is it a cool back thing like you have wings sprout out of your back, or a not cool back thing like scoliosis? It's a not cool back thing where the cartilage between your discs degenerates and your bones rub together, and it requires surgery and a lot of pain. So that'll be there eventually. I need to get back home. Travel safe. That sucks? Yeah, and I've just always known that it's been there. And for some reason, as part of it, my back has just always been like a little weird and fucked up. And so, like, it's a constant war with like me and sleeping properly, because no matter which way I lay, I feel like my spine's going out of alignment or doing something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly... Yay, universal healthcare? Oh, no, you don't need to rub it in, man. You don't need to rub that in. That's mean. Let me get some more water going here. I guess you guys are getting a poor ASMR before we even start the game, because I forgot to fill my thing, but I did remember to get the carafe. There we go. I don't need to, but I'm feeling malicious now that I can see more of my floor. You don't need to what? Ugh. Ooh, that tastes good. I never remember dreams. I remember a bad one last night and woke up in the middle of the night. Thanks, brain, for ruining a long sleep. I'm sorry. I get those sometimes when I'm really stressed. I remember my stress dreams. Not a fan of that. Ooh. Water is gross, fish poop in it? I mean, yeah, I guess at some point, but like what I'm drinking right now is like filtered. All water has been through our sewage system at some point. At some point, the stuff that's in your city water. What you gonna do though? Okay. Let's start the game. I'm so excited to go ghost hunting. I liked the turn that everything had during Harfest. I wasn't quite sure what we were building on for the game, and I'm just really excited about it. Is this... Do I play this game on controller? I do, right? Why am I having Space Cadet brain? I boil the water out of Coca-Cola and lick the syrup out of the pot. Okay, well, you know that that's concentrating whatever you imagine the fish poop to be, then, right? Okay, yeah, this feels like a controller game. So if I remember correctly, we completed the day, but now we have to choose which ghost lead to pursue. And our options are, we could go with B to the graveyard. We can go with Angus. God, where were we going with Angus? I think he was taking us to like a cliff or something. Let's just go talk to everybody and figure out what the actual options are, because I have forgotten which way we're going. Have fun, don't die? Oh, you're okay. You too. Can't stand to watch the game, huh? Where are you going? I'll never tell? Okay. He's going to fence all his ill-gotten bowls at the pawn shop. There he is. We saw him. We saw him scooting in the background. Whee! Okay. So, I definitely know... I remember where B's taking us. It's the graveyard, because... And I have to say... May has not really inquired why B needs to go to the graveyard, but it's obviously to visit her mom. And I do kind of wish that May was a little bit more focused on the feelings of her friends with respect to that. So I said I could, like, take you up to the park. Okay, that's the park. I really suspect that we're not going to find this ghost story stuff, but coincidentally, we're going to discover other things in these locations. And then where were we going to go with Greg? Greg. So what's up? Just saying hello. You up for smashing some light bulbs? Did you want to check out the Historical Society? Okay. I'm not quite sure which one to go to first. I don't know if we want to check out that Historical Society. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Hello? My goodness, I've had this like streak thing turned on for a while, but it must have like just kicked in for folks. Thank you. Congrats on the streak. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to save B for last. I feel like Ghosts in the Graveyard is the classic, right? Maybe we do Greg, Angus, and then B. I think I've only had it for 3 or 7. Well, yeah, 7. Again, I turned it on forever ago, so I don't know why it's just suddenly prompting people. Rock on, dude. Let's go. 3 weeks is, I guess, what. Oh yeah, because yeah, it's not like that's like 7 days. Ooh. Sorry we crashed. This is beautiful. This is so pretty. It's okay. I'm getting used to it. Is your bike okay? Yeah, I can fix it. I'm handy. Okay, good. I thought we were talking about crashing a car. Holy orange. It's so, like, it's like a sunset, right? It's so pretty. I have a pretty sunset pic. I'll put it in the Discord. Hell yeah. Love pretty sunset pics. It's too bad you didn't get run over. It's too bad you didn't crash into a train. It's too bad your corpse didn't get eaten by scavengers. It's too bad you didn't get eaten by scavengers alive. These two. So that's it, huh? I really love, I love the blue tones that are at like the base. This orange and blue. What was it? Like there's like not the American version, but the original girl with the dragon tattoo. The third movie, it's just orange and blue. There's no other colors, and it's like the person who like was doing either the like I don't know, the lighting design or the art direction or something had just discovered complementary colors and like how dynamic that looks. And ugh. I want to paint that. You should. Why not? Artistic endeavor. This is really beautiful. Yep. Never been out here before. Me either. Oh, I thought you had a plan. Who needs a plan? We're just breaking into an old house. Crimes. Yep. Why couldn't we have come when the Historical Society was open? It's not like Bee has a job keeping her away from the actual, like, what do you mean? Why? Why does it have to be a crime? I mean, I understand that the crime is like the extra incentive for them, but I also don't understand. Hi, Metal Cake, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Exactly like a haunted house. Yeah. It really does. This is just picturesque. Like the one on the cover of that book, like the one in that old movie. Let's say cover of a book. Haunting of Arbor Street. We have an Arbor Street. Yeah, a book spooked me pretty good as a kid. Big evil house. This place looks exactly like it. Well, you're looking for a ghost, right? Yeah. Well, whoever this is, maybe we'll get some info here. It's not like a person, dude. It's a ghost. Good. How about you, Ginger? I'm getting over not feeling well, but I am excited to play the game. So this will be nice and cozy. The turn it took last stream has me so excited to figure out what's going on here. So I have been very much looking forward to this. Right. Well, let's go find us a ghost. Ghost hunting. Exclamation point boo coin menu? You want a boo coin menu? I wasn't quite sure what kind of command to put it to call up. But that's a good point. Greg. Hey, where are you? Over here. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Not a literal night in some woods. How ominous. Ah, yeah, found the basement doors. How are you, hold on, how are you supposed to put exclamation points after that? How are you supposed to scream THHH? Just you try that. Try that with your mouth. How? What do you mean exclamation point, exclamation point? What? Stop yelling. Why are you talking like that? If you say TH instead of ETH, it's harder. If you say instead of it's harder. For someone, for example, a ghost, to hear that you're speaking. What? I'm sorry, girl. What science is this? I have no idea what you're saying here. Greg's a ghost. Logically, that follows. Turns out Greg's been a ghost this whole time. Okay, we're trying to be stealthy, right? Oh, I get what you're... No, you should be getting what I'm saying. I guess we're not allowed any sibilants. Thank you. I'm not going to do that. Okay. We're fine. Nobody's here. No lights on. Doors are locked. So how are we doing this? You are going to hold the flashlight while I pick this lock. Stealthy, exactly. You can pick locks. I totally forgot. Yeah, dude. This is kind of awesome. It sure is. Crimes, dude. Crimes, dude. Hey, you want to shine that light down here? I was trying to, but it wouldn't. Cool, thanks. Hold on. Oh no! Oh my god, what was that? Nothing. Oh, I needed to move the flashlight up just a moment, a millimeter higher. Nothing. Uh-huh. Hey, more light, please. This is making me so nervous. What the fuck? Okay, there's something up there. Told you. Alright, let's finish this. Also, watch my back. Basically, do both. This is spooky. Why is this spooky? I don't like it. I'm really worked up about it, actually. I don't like being spooked.
Hey, Ginger, Charlie here. Want to hear a cool fact? No? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. Did you know that babies are actually born with 4 kidneys? It takes a while, but eventually 2 of them turn into adult knees.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, displaced. I genuinely, I have to get out of this chair. I'm gonna walk around for a second. I don't know why this is making me so on edge. I don't like the dark. I'm laughing, but it's like, it's not because it's funny. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Ooh. It's just a rustling and a flashlight. Oh, okay. Okay. I went and I touched a fin for a second. Nervous laughter, yeah. The pixels can't hurt you, but they can spook me, and I'm spook. You're a big grown-up pro lady gamer, and you don't need no pixels. I need this flashlight pixel. Yeah, the power of the fin of power, the fin of courage. Okay, I can do this. It's just there's a person that stole people, like, in the middle of town, and we're out in the woods. It's an incredibly stealable place. The fact that there's no music anywhere has me freaked out. What happens? Hey, you up there. Ah! Why is there an owl? Why did it get us? Adorably steal. I don't want to be stealable. I don't want to be got. You know? It is a night in the woods. That was terrifying. I didn't like it. Yes, that's how I am, like, emotionally all curled up right now. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Metal cake. Oh no. Bugnet, you better not. Friggin' owl. You okay? I think so. That was dangerous. I didn't know owls attacked like that. Yeah, why would they? What was his effing deal? So we're in the basement. What are we actually looking for, by the way? The thing I read said that sometimes when someone stays late, they hear weird things in something called the map room. And in some off-limits area? Technically, all of this is an off-limits area right now. True, dude, true. Yeah, if this was like Assassin's Creed, this whole area would be red. Territorial to the lock, though? Do you need a blanket for your feet? Oh my god, that's an amazing idea. I would feel better. I would genuinely feel better. I'm gonna get the blanket. Why did it get so spooky? After spooky season. You're welcome, thank you. Get you a Frodo that sleeps on your feet? Oh my god, that would be great. I would love to have my toesies guarded by a little pup. Finn doesn't really do that. I don't have to walk Finn in a blizzard, but on the downside, I don't have a little guard pup at my feet. Oh, hi, Lady Miss Dragon. How are you? Hello. Hi, Han. How you doing? Okay, we're calm down. We're calm. Now you're gonna make me walk into scary stuff. Dude, is that like 2 elevators? And not like old ones? Locked, too. Jeez, maybe this place is all elevators. Weird, why would you have 2? A freight elevator, maybe? Or like one goes downstairs, one goes upstairs? I don't know. Ooh. Having a pupper makes things less spooky, but also sometimes they bark at things that aren't there. That would freak me out, too. Like when a cat stares at, like, the corner of a room. The whole thing where, like, cats can see ghosts or whatever. Ooh. It's ooky spooky. Whew. Weird, why would you have 2? One for the ghosts, one for the normies. Okay, it's a ghost elevator. Oh my god, my heart is genuinely elevated. I need to calm the fuck down. The blanket is actually helping. But I'm on edge. Private rooftop ghost party with a ghost pool. I hope you get squished by the elevator. I hope your head gets stuck in the door and gets chopped off. I hope you fall down an elevator shaft. I hope you get trapped in the dark elevator filled with water and an angry shark. Holy crap, dude, that's... I really hope nothing happens to Greg and them wishing terrible things on each other doesn't, like, manifest in some weird way. Okay, here we go. Looks pretty empty and dark. Hey, where's the flashlight? Crap. I left it outside. Dude, you were being attacked by an owl. Alright, well, I can see okay. Me too, let's look around. Oh yeah, let's not go back out for the flashlight. I love these kinds of staircases. The music got spooky. Music got spooky. Closed for insurance purposes. Caution, stairs not for climbing. These stairs are original to the house and are not functional at this time. What the hell are non-functioning stairs? So we just supposed to, like, levitate? Huh. I think you're supposed to use the elevators. Oh, check it out. Elevator number 3. Looks like it's not locked either. Elevators for miles, dude. Yeah, this is weird. Hold on. I'm getting a text from my ISP. What is happening here? Oh. They're not telling me about an outage. It's on like an automatic payment. That's okay. That's okay. Must resist urge to use TTS to scare. I thought you were going somewhere. Yes, please resist. Okay. I love the lighting. The glow of the elevator, the inside, to like extra emphasize how dark it is in here. Oh. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Why do I have to go first? It's your ghost. Okay, fine. It's not even real. What?
Another great month of being part of this amazing community, Ginger 661 love.
Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 months. Aww. Why'd you goblin up JR? What? Oh. Goblin mode. You put him in goblin mode? Oh, okay. That makes sense. This is a very extremely tactical use of goblin mode. Thank you. Oh. It's a mod command, a manatee. It's a specific mode. Who knows what it does? Dude, I don't like that thump. What the hell was that? I don't know. Is someone here? I'm really hoping it's just like a branch on the roof or something. No, lights off, doors locked, no cars outside. Okay, so do you want to go back? Do you have your knife? I feel like us having a knife is just gonna lead to bad things, so let's just say no. And anyway, the basement door locked behind us. Oh, right, crap. Gonna have to find another way out, too. Hold on, let me add that to the list. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out. This is complicated. Crimes. Crimes. This is why crimes. So we can go back. I can go back down. Oh. Manatee, thank you for the gift sub to Lady Miss Dragon. So if I can still chat, what does Goblin mode do? Yeah, it does. It does announce that you're. Wouldn't you like to find out? What does it do? Bye then. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Aww. Oh, you get to jump? I love how I'm just announcing to whoever's outside or whoever's making the thumps that I'm here too. I can also thump. I like the music. Oh, hey. Possum Massacre. Oh, nice. You remember this, right? Sort of. Let's say not super well. Yeah, there was this big explosion at one of the old mines, and it could have been avoided or something, and then the miners went on strike because they were getting screwed and killed. And, like, it went on a while, and other mines and places joined up. Hell yeah, unionization and workers' rights! Let's go! Night in the Woods really said the power of unions. Enjoy your lurk nut. You're scarier than some dumb ghost? What are you looking to be scary for? Like, to be like, you've messed with all of us. Yeah, that's a union. That's awesome. Yeah, the bosses and the governor, they sent in, like, soldiers and stuff because they're assholes. And some kid or something threw a rock at one of them, and the soldiers, like, opened fire. Holy crap. Where did this happen? We did read an article about this. Northwest end of town. There's like a marker for it. Ugh, that's awful. Bosses are bad. Bosses are bad. Weird how, like, we're all supposed to look up to, like, bosses, just in general. Like, even bad ones. Yeah, I refuse. Extremely ditto. Okay, it's not this room. Okay, well, nothing weird here. Educational, even. I feel like we're getting smarter. My brain is too huge as it is, dude. Gonna pop. If that happens, I'm leaving your headless corpse here. They'll be so freaked out in the morning. Nice. Why didn't you just come in the morning? Oh, because they need to be here at night, because that's specifically when it said the thing happened. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Portland? By the way, I was thinking that maybe there should also be an Outer Wilds sense. But I wasn't quite sure how to, like, differentiate, you know? A full month? Thank you. Every once in a while I can... To be fair, I don't see specifically what in this game would bring up our recollections, you know? But I have mentioned Outer Wilds like twice while playing this. Ooh, the colons. Ooh, that's cute. I'll see if you can put that in a command. That might work. That's cute. Oh, Ronald, I'm going to open this room for the day. Ah, I say, this chap's brain appears to have burst. Bring the mop, won't you, Ronald? I feel like they're getting me used to stuff happening as I leave rooms. Though I'll expect a double freak out. Holy crap, is that elevator number 4? How? Why? Granddad would be complaining about local tax dollars right now. May is so much braver than me. Ah, that is not cool. Maybe it's like someone left a phone here and that's, probably that. Probably. It's probably. Crimes. Crimes. Girl, that's not a phone. If anything, that's like, I don't know, do HVAC systems get all warpy wobbly like that when like heat runs through them or something? If they turn on at night? Going up, going down. Let's try going down. Let's see where this takes us. Oh. Huh, it's an office. This is boring. Anything interesting here? Office supplies. There's a calendar. Looks like covered bridges. One over there's got famous disasters. That's the cool person's desk. The other person is boring. Wonder if they're friends. I mean, you can work with someone and not be friends. Yeah. Maybe this room isn't so boring after all. No, it definitely is. Okay, okay. Guess we're going up. Ductwork can expand and contract, especially if it's cold and they heat up. Yeah, okay, so maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's ductwork. That's much more likely than someone's phone. You're kidding me. Elevator number 5. Locked. I think this is as high as we're going to going without picking some locks, so... Oh, crap. You're kidding me. I dropped the lockpick stuff out back. You're kidding me. I was being attacked by an owl. Okay, that's why they couldn't go back, because they got locked out. Okay, sorry. Can you, like, improvise? Need some pliers. And you got a paperclip? No. Why? Oh, Makey Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, so that must be what we can go into the office for, to like scrounge around pliers and a paperclip. Nobody. So like, okay, just so I got this straight now. Shoot. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out, find pliers, find paperclip. I think that's it. This is so stupid. This is like work. This is all work. Except nobody's paying you, May. Oh no, I was talking. I heard the end of that. Did you hear that? Yeah. Didn't sound like a person. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay, well, let's hurry. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's freaking me out. You know what, Derry? Maybe that's an amazing idea. Maybe we just calm down for a second. Because I'm starting to get, like, agitated again. I'm genuinely scared. Yeah, a 1v1. Alright. Okay. We can 1v1. Let's see. It's been a long time since we've gone head-to-head. Good luck. Yeah. Okay. You're going first. Let's, Okay. Classic. Here we go. Here's yours. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, which is adorable, it looks like. Oh my goodness. Why is there the number 1? Why is it saying 1? That doesn't make any sense. Dog looks like he's judging me? It's okay. Ladies first? No, that's not how the game goes. You go first. So, or Royal Robbins, who I assume is this dude. I said ladies first? Yeah, but I make the rules here, is the thing. Why is it green at the bottom? Why is which green at the bottom? Oh, it's probably like bounce off the grass, or it could be literal grass stains. Oh yeah, don't forget to save rigged. I suspect it is the sun hitting the grass and then the light from the grass bouncing up and reflecting off of the bottom of the dog chin. That would be my guess. Or he just finished eating a leprechaun. You know what? You're right. It's probably that. Lower? All right. I think that's a good move because I don't know who this guy is, but people love dogs. Perfect. Okay, that's a nice small number. Okay, well, I guess this is clinical, and we're learning things about how to diagnose. So higher? Yeah, I suspect higher too. Another big number. Magic the Gathering. The head-to-head we never thought we'd see. 2 knuckles deep is crazy. That must be how far in it is. Who knows? I guess who knows? Not me. But okay, higher. Ooh, Good one. I wasn't sure. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Keeping in mind this is 2017. Name a more iconic duo than than prostate cancer. And I do like that at least what they were showing was an exam. Like, of all the other images that they could have pulled for that subject, that one I feel like that's the most instructive. So, crazy moment to join this stream. Hi, Diego. How's it going? I got myself a little spooked, so we're taking the edge off with some quizzes. Stone Cold was having a moment in 2017. He had a podcast going. Oh my goodness. Aspen, hello, hun. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your night? How was your stream? We're, you just got past the silly, it is a tough one, yeah. We're doing a one-on-one here. It's me versus Derry, because this game is spooking me. I'm genuinely getting spooked. We're at an ookie spooky point. What were you playing today? Ale Abbey, I was gonna ask how was, either RimWorld or, Against the Storm, but Ale Abbey, what is that? That looks fun. Hi, Bate, how are you? Hello. We did Dark Souls. Oh, and then Ale Abbey. Ooh, you're gonna go lower? Okay. Hey, that's still a pretty big number. That was difficult. Oh, Usain Bolt. Nice. First time Dark Souls player. Oh, how are you liking it? Were you able to get good as I hear you need to do? Thankfully, they didn't raid me earlier. Yeah, there was an interesting picture on the screen. You would have had questions. Oh, Ale Abbey's cute. Brew your own beer, little simulator. Oh, so it's educational, right? Aspen is getting the true Dark Souls experience. Perfect. You like the platonic idea of that one. Higher? I agree with you. You're right. Ooh, by a lot. You're on a great roll so far. Novak Djokovic? He's a famous tennis player, right? Lower. I agree. Still big number, but lower than Usain Bolt. Chicago Bulls. Were they doing something in 2017? I beat the second boss? Heck yeah! That's really good progress, I hear. It's hard to just get your sea legs in that game. We using the sea as the metaphor for the difficulty. Wow. Bulls better be higher? Oh, okay. Scooby-Doo. My goodness. You're on a roll, too bad it's rigged? Come on. Derry's doing good. I've actually been on a really bad losing streak, so I suspect this one-on-one is gonna... leave a lurk, I need to make dinner. Have a good meal, hun. Thank you for reading. I'm glad you had a good stream. Appreciate ya. In Ginger's favor, but how am I losing so? Oh no, I don't know. I have a feeling on how I would vote for this. But I've also sometimes just jumped the gun. Again, 2017, was there anything Scooby-Doo happening that would adjust this up or down? I don't know anything about sports, so I don't know what kind of year the Bulls were having. They didn't have Michael Jordan, who... Is that who's in that picture? I guess I feel like that's only who I think of when I think of the Bulls. Sports almost always wins. It seems like sports are pretty strong. Chat help? I mean, I guess you can ask, but I'm gonna be playing on my lonesome. Bulls are classic, so is Scoobs. Yeah, and again, they had like a cartoon that got canceled or something? Not in the traditional sense, but like literally it just like, it was ordered and then it was all thrown away so that the studio could claim a loss. And I think there was like some big thing in animation circles because like it was just so that it was so that the company could dodge paying certain amounts of taxes, and like a bunch of people's work just straight up just went in the garbage and no one was ever allowed to see it. Let's go lower. Okay. I think it's also lower too. That's what I would have also guessed. Ooh. Well, we both would have been wrong, so that's the 7 is extremely good. Let's see if I can beat it. I can't. I genuinely was surprised. Seven's extremely good. And again, that's exactly how I would have voted. So we were both duped. Okay. Some guy who I guess is, I'm gonna guess this looks sports-y, even though I don't know what kind of sport this is. But Chevrolet has to be higher. Because that's buying and that's cars. Oh my god, okay, I need to get that picture off the... That's way higher than I thought it would be. Anna Kournikova. I don't think she's gonna be... I need to get that picture off. She just cannot be as popular as 1.2 million dentist. What is Stumble Upon? I don't know what this is, but if this is something that's like extremely popular in other countries, then I'm screwed. Whew. I forgot about Stumble Upon. Okay, so it was a thing. I guess it maybe is a thing. I'm gonna say lower, because I don't know what it is. And this is a pretty high number. The equivalent of Wimbledon for badminton, you think so? It was kind of neat. Well, what was it? Oh, it was a website that sent you to random websites. It was kind of neat. Oh, that is neat. I was thinking it was like a what I was thinking of was that it was similar to like Pinterest, I guess, where it's gonna like show you cool things. I'm gonna say lower. Ooh, but not by a lot. Unless this has another meaning, I don't think people are looking at that more than this. This is, again, a big number. I don't think this is getting searched that much. Back when websites were a bit better, when the internet wasn't 5 websites. That can't, I mean, it feels like everything's getting tinier and tinier and more concentrated to a smaller group that has larger power. Everyone has a kink, just saying. I don't think that this is the kink term for it, though. Indian Ocean tsunami. Well, you would think that there would be like a huge spike once in the year, right? I don't know when this happened or if this was 2017. This is just an extremely low number. I'm gonna say higher. Oh no. 5 is respectable, but it's not rigged. Wait, you won. All right, the traditional rigged. In my favor, all right. Congratulations on your win. I guess I would hope that means that whatever that tsunami was, that it was not crazy devastating. Congratulations. 27,000 for moves is wild. It's been an interesting high or lower. Does that mean Derry's the streamer now? I mean, if Derry's just that much more brave, perhaps that would be better, because I am concerned about what's going to be happening here. Just gonna do some confidence hops. Hopping on Greg. Hop, hop, Greg. Hop, Greg. I haven't streamed in forever, I'm good. Okay. I do feel like we should go down to the office. What is this? Oh, hey, it's my neighborhood and the highway. No ham panther, though. Must be old. Oh, wait. We're in the map room. Well, let's be extra careful. Okay. Crimes. Crimes. We're gonna leave the map room. I'm gonna go to the office. I want to have a way through... I want to have a way to somewhere else. What room is that? I don't remember what room that is. Going down. Let's go to the office and let's steal the paperclip. Have a consolation prize of a stretch? Oh, okay, I will. Other people go on weird ghost hunting adventures, and they're looking for, like, cool shit. Okay, well, yeah, let's find a paperclip. Big-ass stapler. Picture of a dang hound dog. Donut wolf receipt. Ride that chariot, Nancy. Oh yeah, Nancy. Pictures of some dang kids. One of those little hula girls. Found one. Well, that's the easy part, I guess. Yeah, pliers are gonna be a bit more tricky to find. Well, let's head back up. Okay. We're safe in the office. We have an emotional support paperclip. I'm gonna get up, and we're gonna do some stretching. And everything's fine. And we're not in any danger. And everything's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Okay. Stretching the back by curling in like a cat. So we're doing some May LARPing right now by being very cat-like. I'm trying to tuck your pelvis under to stretch out your lower back. And curl forward. Just let the weight carry the rest. And then back. Ooh, stretch the hip flexors. And the inside of the leg. My hamstrings are also probably really tight. Hamstring stretch. Hamstring stretch. Panther string stretch. Okay, curling back in. Ooh. God, chin to my sternum. I can feel it right at the base of my spine. Oh. Ah. Okay. And up. And down. Whew. Strings of ham? I mean, yeah, a hamstring. Why is it called that? That's why did they call it a hamstring? Do you think it's got the root word that is genuinely similar to ham? Like, why? Okay, we have an emotional support paperclip. We can do this. I don't know, me neither. We're gonna go up. Going up, and then we're gonna get in the map room with our paperclip. I can't think of where else pliers would have been in the other rooms that we've been in. So I guess we just need to be really careful, but it's probably gonna get spooky in here, and I'm gonna be so brave about it. There's the graveyard, and the building we're in right now. Spooky. Like we're being watched. So we're really close to the graveyard. Interesting. Hey, it's my neighborhood. Wow, there's a tiny you in there, I bet. Whoa, that's... Sorry, that made me dizzy. I'm dangerous. Good old towny sentry. Town center, the center of our towny. Quite. Making me nervous. Is it when we do this or when we leave the room? I think that's the old food donkey. And the woods your ghost guy ran into? Yep. He sure gets around for a dead guy. That he does. I like it, but that creepy noise again in this room. Is that an animatronic? Ah, it's alive. Jeez, that thing's ugly. Well, this was the source of the noise, I guess. Mystery solved. Wait, no. If it was making that noise, that means that someone was in here while we were walking around. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's maybe go. No, we have to find stuff. Who is saying this? Is this May? May saying we have to find stuff? Oh, stuff? Dude, we're gonna get tasered or something by a big bulking historical society employee. Whatever. I'm blaming you if this goes bad. Fine. Fine. I'm sorry, dude. Me too. I'd never turn you in. Me either. Crimes. Crimes. We get our... Hey, check it out. Toolbox. Repair guy must have left for the night halfway through fixing him. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. The other... Is it the repair guy from the bus stop? He has seemed so weird to me. I'm like one of the only people who's like tall enough disappeared immediately from the bus station as soon as we got outside, and that's kind of like that's like a game reason for why they're literally not out here, like just as like a shining a lantern on, hey, usually you would be able to see someone walking away and like she could walk with them, but now he's just gone. But that could also, like, if he's just genuinely a guy who's like really fast or whatever, like it was the first person that showed up when we got here, when we got to the town, and that's like possibly for the tutorial reasons, but like it's really interesting. And they said something really weird during the Harfest thing at the old pickaxe. Like, it's having, I don't, like, to me, that's the person that I'm the most suspicious of. I know May thinks it's a ghost. I don't think it's a ghost. I think it's a person. And right now, I'm suspecting the repair guy. And I think I was last time too. I'm like, there's just something that has me freaked out. Also, again, whoever they were very tall. Hey, some pliers. Oh, cool. I was thinking we never find them and just like starve in here. No, somebody would find you in the morning and be like, who broke in? There'll be people here in the morning. Oh, right. All right, so we got the stuff. Let's get that elevator open and see what's upstairs. Gonna guess it's like 12 more elevators. Still has me nervous. So there's the 2 elevators downstairs that are locked that we could go to first. But it feels like game-wise, like maybe we're supposed to just do this one. All right, are you ready to go? Yeah, for sure. Gonna get to work. I'm gonna like break out of county jail someday with these skills. Dude, what are you going to jail for? Probably something like this, honestly. Dude, you need to hurry. What? Someone's coming. Ah! Hi, Yig. How are you? They're in the hallway downstairs. Crap. Okay, I'll have it done in... Oh, God. Dude? The elevator. Shit. Hurry. There, I got it. Go. Ah. Okay, holy shit, are we in the basement? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, that's where that elevator goes. This elevator. Yeah, so... this doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe, like, this elevator is for loading things for the map room? So confusing. And, like, they use the other one to avoid the stairs? But even then... Dude, none of this makes sense. The music's also getting so scary. Doesn't look like whatever that is following us down here. Whatever, not whoever? Whoever. Are you coming around on this ghost thing? Ghosts don't use elevators. Those are the ghost rules. Why? So a ghost can walk upstairs or something, but elevators are out of the question? So the question I have is, where does that one go? Okay. Crimes? Crimes. We could also lockpick our way out. No, they're not interested in that. Okay. Crimes, crimes. Okay, just gotta pick this. In the dark. Geez, sorry. Hi, Song and Storm, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's cool, Shit. I'm gonna keep picking. You see if we can get out through the back. Stuck. We are so screwed. I'm working. Greg, I'll stand between you and whatever it is. It's locked. Something locked it. Someone. We can go back upstairs? Actually, no. We're just gonna get chased around in a circle by whatever it is. Whoever it is. Dude. And got it. We don't know where this is gonna go. Got any better ideas? Dude, clearly I don't. This is the off-limits area, right? They have an elevator that goes from the basement to the attic, with no stops in between. What the actual crap? Quick, let's find a way out. We scale the outside of the house? What's happening here? I found a window. I think there's a fire escape. Window doesn't open, though. I mean, as long as we're doing crimes. My God, what is this place? I don't like that noise. I don't like this. What is this place? Forbidden Zone. Are they starting like a weird art museum? This is bad art. This is weird. It's art, dude. What the? No, this is familiar. How do I know this? Shit, dude. The elevator. Why do I know this painting? Dude, come on. The elevator's coming back up. May? Okay, okay. Hurry! Come on, May, come on! Please don't shatter the other windows. Please don't let the other windows shatter. No! No! That's it, that's them! Greg! Where did you go? The steps just ended, you gotta jump. I can jump down from the power lines, but now I'm oh, ow. Why is it purple up top? You believe me now? I believe we almost got caught by a security guard or something. No, I'm telling you, I can, like, feel it. Okay, fine. Ghost security guard. Sorry about all this. You crashed your bike, got mauled by an owl, broke through a window, and jumped off a fire escape. Nah, dude, wasn't nothing. You're a really good friend, Greg. Shh. Crimes. Crimes. I wish she would voice a similar thing to B. Bad art, no clues, chased by a ghost? Greg rules okay. Greg rules. Hey, Dad. Hey, you. You okay? Yeah, weird night. You look really worn out. Yeah. Geez, I am sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it? Do what? Always running and jumping around all crazy. I don't know. I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape. I used to be, but that was because of my job. New job doesn't require much like that. Yeah, working at the deli doesn't, like, require a ton, huh? You just have to lift the hams. Heard you and your mom went on an adventure today? Oh yeah, that did happen today, didn't it? That's cute. Haha, yeah. She talked about it all through dinner. You should, you know, be home for dinner sometime. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, go to bed, you. Will do. Okay, okay. Okay. I didn't like that. That was scary. That was scary and I didn't like it. The little Dracula teeth is still there. Let's check in. Hey B, you awake? I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up? Went to the Historical Society. Oh, how was it? We definitely were chased around by a ghost. Really? Hold on, I'm texting Greg to confirm this. Why would you need to confirm it? Don't you trust me? Sorry, I need a second opinion. No, I understand B, where B is coming from. Considering May is sometimes prone to hyperbole for the exact same reasons Aunt Malcop didn't believe her. Sounded like you had a lot of fun with the escape sequence. It freaked me out. A ghost, you say? Yeah, we're ghost hunting. Greg says it was probably a janitor or something. Ugh, okay, I'm going to bed. Don't go to sleep angry, you'll have bad dreams. Thanks. Good night, May. I still wish that they would address what happened. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, yo, yo. How are your shins? Oh, they're fine. I jump off second-story fire escapes all the time. No, actually, they hurt like balls. So, anyway, did you find what you were looking for? I think he found us. Dude, we found lots of stuff. I think he found us. The janitor that was working on that historical robot guy? Gregor. Listen, I know janitors exist, so that means there's like a zillion% more chance it was a janitor and not a ghost. I felt it, dude. I'm asking Angus if that could happen. Why would Angus know? He's not answering. You know what? That's Angus has the right idea there. All right, I'm gonna get some sleep. Thanks for going with me tonight. Crimes, dude. Crimes. Don't put that in writing, you two. Thank you, Sharkle. Thank you for the... It's like going and petting Finn is poking Sharkle. I think it's bedtime. Crimes. Crimes, dude. Crimes. It's their catchphrase. Crimes, crimes. Okay. So Angus is our next stop. Oh. Right, the dreams, I forgot. Oh. We're extra floaty here. Okay, we can only go this way. The other one felt underwater. This one also feels... with the sound and... You know what this is sort of reminding me of? Am I the only one in this chat who's played Oxenfree, or have other people played Oxenfree? I love Oxenfree, and I really do mean to be playing the second one at some point. God, I love Oxenfree. Okay, this right here could be a branch or it could be a hand. I assume it's a... Okay, it still feels underwater, but there's like a black eclipse and either lightning or bombs in the distance. Never heard of Oxenfree? One word, it's a game, and it's so good, in my opinion. I really like it. Okay, I can't get on that level. Hello? Is this big cat supposed to be God? Can you talk? Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you God? No. Okay, well then that answered one of my questions. Perfect. Oh. So, seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is. And they are telling me, and I am not this God. And this God is nowhere. Well, you can't see God, or well, that's where faith comes in, I guess. Little creatures are explaining faith, and moments ago is the beginning. And I am here, and then, and here now. And there is nowhere for God to be hiding. So what am I doing here? Monstrous existence. No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? Okay, I'm glad that she at least seems to have... We've never really known how she experiences these dreams. And so her actually talking to whatever this entity is, let us know that she is keeping hold of the thread of these dreams, at least while in the dream space. This is really interesting. So, like, while she's dreaming, at least, she remembers the dreams, and that there's been a continuity through them lately. There were, like, bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town. It's all... Ugh, I lost it. Okay, so... a great beast is walking through the sands. And they are climbing into the air. And now they are making a tear. And now they are gone. And now you are here. Let's just ask a tear, but I think that they're talking about a tear through reality. A tear. With their hooves, they are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air. And they are dragging in places and echoes of lives. And they are asking me about God. My head hurts. I'm going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea. And beyond are things blind and terrible. And I am showing you now. Ooh. Ooh. Rumbly controller. Subnautica vibes. Ah! Oh god, oh god. They are blind, but they are seeing you. And you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I'm climbing into the air and closing the sky. I don't need to understand the mechanics of closing the sky. Let's just ask why this is happening. Why? I am tired of speaking with little creatures. I am tired of speaking of God. Okay. I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming. And you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten. And there is nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the hole. Is that the black hole that was on the horizon? Is that instead of an eclipse, is that what it's meant to be? So does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering. Okay. This is an interesting vibe and lore dump happening. What about my home? What about my friends? What about trees in the fall? What about the leaves? Oh, hey, it's God or something? It explicitly said it wasn't God, but it is or something. Hi, the thing you love. I mean, as we conceive of God, is said that that's not what it is, but that's not 100% a straight answer, is it? I really do love this extremely interpretable dialogue. This is neat. It's neat. Let's ask about our home. What about my home? What about my friends? Soon they are dying. Soon they are rotting. Well, soon to you, maybe. Like, how do we even know how this it feels like they are talking, whatever's going on with this creature, it has felt like they are experiencing a lot of conversations that they've had over time at once. And so the word soon in this context doesn't mean a lot to me, because, like, soon when? To you? The writing, it is, I am loving the writing here. It's so cool. You are atoms, and your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence. Then why am I here, goddammit? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going? Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again, and the universe is forgetting you, and I am remembering you, but not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so, okay. There is no time to forget before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. So, like, they're talking about the beginning of time and the end of time, and it really only being a few moments for them? Like, so soon could be, decades. Who knows? I want answers. I'm really enjoying this. When will be now? Soon? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Extremely direct answers. Soon for an assumedly eternal being doesn't mean much. That's what I'm saying. I'm donning my hoodie. You're putting on your hoodie. Is that, am I interpreting correctly? Let's warm up with a bass song. Let's poorly play something. TikTok. Ah yes, TikTok, that terrible Charity Bearity song about telling time. Punched up the lyrics a bit with Greg back in high school. Let's see if I can remember all the words. Let's see. This is cute, actually. If I wouldn't just stop fucking it up.
Gingerlii, you've got this! You can do it!
Thank you, I can! I just have to get into a flow state. I actually kind of like the rhythm underneath. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! When it's not even asking me to change things, I don't know why my brain is like, nope, you need to switch to different. Okay. Wow. Thank you for the encouragement, Cosmic. Oh my gosh. Woody is like a really fluffy hoodie. Oh, okay. So it's like a specific thing. It's really warm, so that's like a blanket you can wear almost. Nailed it, thanks. I literally do not know that song. Yeah, I don't really, hold on, wait, hold on. The axe is the axe that oh, I was like, I wasn't recognizing where this key came from, but there's the lock and the key. These are the things I picked up yesterday. They're in my room. The axe, the Dracula teeth, and the lock and key. Oh, I love that. I reckon the guitar would be easier if it were faster. You think I would have an easier time if it went faster? I liked the song, yeah. Hey, Mom. Why are we staring at her like that? Honey, you okay? Ugh, mornings are tough right now. You pregnant? Oh. Yeah, it's immaculate conception. No. Oh, honey, is that why you came home? No, not at all. Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle, baby. That's me, a miracle. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. And then you were there you were, and here I am now. So if you're pregnant, I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. I had to have, I think, a similar conversation with my mother multiple times. I don't know what it was about me, but she just thought that I was always off doing nonsense, even though, again, just imagine I'm a quiet nerd who she mostly has to harass because I play video games too late, and sometimes I stay up reading books instead of going to sleep. And multiple times she'd been like, "Are you pregnant?" And it's like, okay, yes, it's the second coming of Christ. Exactly when and where was this supposed to have occurred? You see my free time. I'm not cool. I've been playing games and reading and like figuring out weird stuff on the computer. When was this supposed to have occurred? And then there was the time it was a job during the summer while school was out. I was getting like a cashier's job, and it required a drug test, which seemed bizarre to me, but I'm like, okay. And so I went in, and I think I was complaining about it to my mom about not wanting to go, and she was like, "Are you on drugs?" And again, it's like, when would this have occurred? I've just been playing Zelda. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you asking me this? And she's like, that's the only reason. It's like, I don't want to pee in front of a nurse, because that's like what this ended up like. If it was it felt like a violation of my privacy, but it was inconceivable to her that I would have any objections about this and the only reason would be, it's one of those, like, the vibes is like, if you don't like to be if you don't want a surveillance state, like, what are you doing that you don't want to be watched? And it's like, God, I mean, like, lick the boot harder. What the fuck? Parents are so weird. What kind of books? I was reading a lot of Redwall and Sherlock Holmes mysteries and Dune and just a bunch of stuff like that, you know? Parents are really weird. They're super weird. How are you doing? You don't worry about it. How are you? My parents were always asking if I was doing drugs or drinking alcohol. I was playing D&D. Yeah, like I couldn't even get a D&D group together. I tried to get invited to the D&D group at my school. And then I found out years later that I specifically wasn't being invited. One whole weekend, I waited for them to call me because we were I was gonna maybe get invited to D&D, and it turns out that all the people in the D&D group had talked to each other and decided that I wasn't allowed to play because they thought that they would get in an argument, because I guess multiple people in that group had a crush on me, and so therefore. They were going to fight, and so I wasn't allowed to play D&D because they weren't going to be able to handle themselves or something. And so instead of telling me this or being like, oh, the group is full or any of that stuff, I waited all weekend being like, oh, I'm gonna have these plans. I'm finally going to get to play Dungeons and Dragons, and I was so excited. And then they never called, and then they're like, oh yeah, we moved over to a different gaming system. We're not doing D&D anymore. And it's like, oh, okay. And then years later, one of them finally confessed that they had all decided that I wasn't allowed to play. Ginger had too much riz. I think that they just didn't have enough self-control or maturity, I guess. So, I mean, I guess it's good in hindsight that I wasn't in that situation, but I think that reflects more on them than me, you know? Everyone knows Dune is an aphrodisiac. Those books do get crazy. They get pretty nutty. That would have made me feel super weird, though I'd be flattered because I'm vain enough for that. It did make me feel really weird. It was kind of it made me feel really bummed, kind of being how many things that I was excluded from, kind of, in a way, you know? A lot of stuff felt like it was boys only. And I wasn't a super girly girl, but I wasn't allowed to do the boys stuff either. And it was just frustrating, you know? It's whatever. But yeah, again, I couldn't even get invited to a D&D group. When was I supposed to get knocked up? What are you talking about? When? How? So yeah, constantly. I had several times where I had to look at her and be like, no, I'm not on drugs. Oh. Just no appeal for me, and I never got any credit. I never got any credit for being a super straight edge, extremely, high grade, tiny, nerd. The veracity was always doubted. I was always just moments away from being the super bad kid, and it's I'm a really good kid. Come on. The only thing you have to do is make sure I'm not on the internet too much, because I stay up late and don't get enough sleep. That's the biggest thing you have to worry about, and you're acting like I'm out here getting chased down by the police and running a drug ring. What is this? How you doing, Proto? How's it going? What about all that crack you smoked under that bridge? I don't even know that there was a bridge in my town for me to be under to even do that. So, I catch you with one blunt, off you go to Fort Bragg. I mean, that was kind of the vibe, I guess. And it's okay, that's easy. I remember when they called me with the results of my drug test, and the person presented it kind of you passed, and it's yeah, I know. Okay. I was waiting for you guys to know that. I already know I passed. What? I got chased down by the police once? What did you do, Displaced? What did you do? Crimes? Did you do crimes? Let's face it, our entire generation was on the internet too much. I mean, I think it's very easy to be on the internet too much just in this modern age, right? Thought it was supposed to be the land of 10,000 lakes? Yeah, we don't put bridges over lakes, JR. You're thinking of a river? Lakes are usually too big to put a bridge over. You just go around the lake. There's no point. There's usually no point in like putting like that's a huge infrastructure. 10,000 bridges? No. You passed. Congrats. She was like waiting. I don't know. She was like waiting for me to be like, oh, phew. And it's like, yeah. I know I passed. Anyway, you passed the drug test. Look, I got a positive for every single. Oh, okay. I did read a story once about somebody who they read the opposite of like the drug test, which was like they were like positive for every drug. Like they accidentally misread the results and they read the inverse. And so like, and they're apparently they described themselves. They had a very similar situation to me where it's like, when would this have happened? And like for a solid like 3 hours, their mom genuinely believed that they were on like heroin and like all these things. And it's like, and then at the end they had, when they called back being like, hey, sorry, we read those results wrong. It's negative on all of those. They made their mom get them a cake that said, sorry, who thought you were on drugs. So, this place is not the only one to have been chased by the police. Ooh, you guys are all out running the law. What's going on? Have you also made an escape from the law? Me and some friends were doing cartwheels in the highway. Cartwheels in the highway? Like outside of a car? And one of the cars that passed was a cop. We booked it, but they caught up. Small town shenanigans at its best. Oh my goodness. Hi, hello everybody. Hi, Ruru. Hi, Hoya Duck. Hello, Rolling Boshi. What? We have saxophone playing caterpillars here. I absolutely love this. Hold on. What? Automod? No, don't get auto-modded. No. Allow. What? Sorry, Delta Freeze. I don't know why that message got caught. It's literally the same as all the other ones. Hi, Pi. How was your game? Ooh, you were doing party packs. You weren't doing a speed run tonight? How's it going? Hi, everybody. Hi, Cosmoki. Hi, Sagar. Hello. Guys, we were just talking about parents thinking that you were on drugs mistakenly, and like all the times that my mom was like, are you pregnant? And it's like, it's immaculate conception. What the fuck are you talking about? I did speedruns into Jackin. Oh, is there a story behind Saxophone Caterpillar? Because I love it. I know you're in an entirely different time zone than me, so if you need to go eat, please make sure you're eating food. Oh, getting paid with cake is extremely understandable. Yeah, especially if they think that you were on heroin and it turns out that they just read the results wrong. I think that deserves a cake. Saxapillar, that's cute. I have an idea why it was auto-modded, probably because this account isn't verified. Oh, weird. Huh. I don't know, maybe I have those settings a little bit stringento. Mistaken part never happened. Saxophone Caterpillar is just a smooth guy. I love him. And I'll protect him with my life. We have been, this game has been ooky spooky. I was not intending. We're genuinely going ghost hunting. May, who is the little cat there on the right, she went ghost hunting at the Historical Society last night with her friend, and we got like chased around by some weird stuff, and there were like thumps and like I had to go pet my pet at one point because I was like, my heart was up in my throat. It's not meant to be so scary. So just a heads up. We're gonna go ghost hunting again tonight, but first we're gonna go around the town and like, you know, chill. This game has been so good. Such a good game. Well, I'm glad you had fun with your speed running, and welcome in everybody. We're just gonna keep gonna be playing Moonlighter. No, not Moonlighter. Oh my god, it's not Tuesday. Oh, I just got, I guess, really flustered by all the talk about like remembering being accused of just doing tons of stuff when I was a child, and it's like literally all I was doing was just being an extremely boring nerdy child at home, and then mom was constantly like, are you on drugs? Are you pregnant? Like, when? How? Why? Okay. So it's because May's mom here was just kind of like, are you pregnant? And we went on a tangent. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Okay, noted. Can we talk about anything else? Sure. You know, if you did have a baby. Okay, I'm out. Okay, sweetie, I'm sorry. I get excited about grandbabies. It's fine. I'll be back later. Love you. Love you too. Okay, yeah, let's get out of this conversation. Oh, okay. A high or lower? You know what? Sure. We can redeem earlier. Hi, don't worry about it. I know I said hi earlier, but it's always like, damn, mom, can I not? Yeah. Like, do you think this is all just a facade? Like, what I'm gonna really do is I'm gonna get good grades, and I'm gonna be a quiet, nerdy person, then she'll never suspect all the rambunctious shit I'm getting up to. Yeah, we can do a high or lower. Cleanse the palate. I just lost the last one. So, hopefully I can eke it out. This is an everyone? An everyone. Perfect. Okay, you guys are all voting together as a block. I lost earlier on a 1v1, yeah. So, this is a game where you're just trying to figure out which of these things gets Googled more often, basically. All the data is from 2017. So, they're letting you know that 6 nations apparently had 135,000 average monthly searches, and it's whether or not the word for Pythagoras, the number for that, the average monthly searches, are higher or lower. And I am going to put a poll in the chat, and you guys get to vote, and you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Is this me getting around too? It is, although you're with chat, so but yeah, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys to talk amongst yourselves and try to collaborate to see if you can get on a good streak. The last game was 7-5 with me losing, and we'll see how far you can go. You guys will keep going until you get an answer wrong, and that'll be your score. You think it's math stuff is higher, sports ball is higher? There's already dissent. I think I know what I would do. I know what I would click. I will simply say that. As the previous winner, my vote is higher. Did you vote in the poll? Because that's the poll. When it's chat, we do a whole poll. So that everybody can voice themselves. Okay. Chat says higher. I thought it was going to be more. I think a lot of people Googling for their homework, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Okay, next one. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, an extremely popular book series. When did the movie come out? It had to have been... I'm so terrible with time. When it had to have been before this, right? So this is maybe not just the book, but also the movie. I love Hitchhiker's Guide. That was one of the books I was reading instead of doing drugs or getting pregnant. I also loved Hitchhiker's Guide. It's a good one. I love all the references as well. Like all the things that have been it's a seminal work, right? In that, like, you hear references to it all the time, and a lot of people not even knowing that, like, a bunch of different stuff is actually Hitchhiker's reference. Movie came out like pre-2010. I genuinely, I have no idea when I just know that it was like older. Oh, you guys are tied. Hitchhiker's movie was 2005? Gotcha. I never have a concept for when things happened in my life. So, like, it's difficult sometimes for me to be like, oh yeah, that's always been there, or this showed up at a specific point in time. I really don't know a lot of the time. I don't know why. My brain just does not associate those things. It's one of those referenceable pieces of media like Monty Python or old Star Wars movies. I hear the movie's not very good, so I never sought it out. So we're gonna do a tie. We're gonna let the bot do the tiebreaker, and you guys better hope that it is, okay, the bot says that the result is higher. Let's see. The movie's pretty good. I heard it wasn't very similar to the book. Hey, you guys got the coin toss. Let's go. Okay, here's your next one. LA Clippers. I think you guys are gonna run away with it a little bit here. You guys are probably gonna at least score 3. It has its moments, but it kind of lacks something. That's kind of what I heard. I mean, I like all the people who are in it. I like them in a lot of other things. I haven't felt compelled to because I just really kind of haven't heard a lot of glowing reviews about it. I hear mixed stuff. And I really think if you're not going to nail the comedy, which I'm wondering if they do, that would be the selling point for me, right? I feel like it might have almost been better because it feels like it's like a Hollywood movie. I guess, at least from like the trailers and stuff that I've seen. And I'm wondering if what it needed to be was like a movie, like actually filmed in like the UK, because I feel like that's got a certain sensibility to it. I guess I don't know if Douglas Adams is from the UK, but isn't that what the main character in the books where they're from? So lacks something describes it perfectly. Okay, you guys unanimously say higher, and I agree. Oh, hold on. Wow. Get baited, I guess. Damn. How is that number so low? Aren't the LA Clippers, like, that's a big team in a big area. Los Angeles, right? At least it's not JonTron? I know, I wish I could replace that. I can't, it's ridiculous that you need to see his face sometimes. All right. You guys have a score of 2. Let's see if I can do better than that. Sports are usually, like, really, really a good bet. Bill Gates or the United Kingdom. Oh. This is a whole ass country. Did he do something in 2017? God, watch me stumble on the first one. I'm gonna say lower. Okay. Royal Robbins. We had this the first time, but I genuinely don't remember what the number is, but it's gotta be lower. Oh, by a lot. Okay. It's another sports. Let's say higher. David Icke? David Icke? Is this how you say it? Lower? Who's he? Golden State Warriors, more sports. Hold on, 4 million. But the other one, the LA Clippers, was only 100 and... What state is the Golden State? Aren't they both basketball? How is it that one was 4 million and the other one was like 100 and whatever? Isn't he a conspiracy guy? I don't know. Ike? Ginger gets all the easy ones? You saw me not get the easy ones before. He always one of those guys? Oh my goodness. HTC Vive. I'm gonna say lower than 4 million. My god, I don't even know what this is. Delta. Higher, because it's both an airline and a Greek letter. Climbing. Lower than 4 million. It's a cool picture, though. Peppa Pig. Higher, right? Oh, hell yeah. Damn, Peppa Pig is more popular than Delta. David Beckham, you are not more popular than Peppa Pig. You're 1/11th as popular as Peppa Pig, David Beckham. Miniature Schnauzer. I don't think that this specific breed is 1 million popular, although I think it's an okay number. Kuala Lumpur. This is a whole place versus a dog, so I'll say higher. HTC Vive is a VR headset, one of the big ones. Oh, VR makes me feel sick, so my brain just completely blocks all that stuff out. Oh, Dark Souls! Hey! I'm gonna say lower than Kuala Lumpur. Oh, that's a much smaller number than I thought it would be. Okay, higher. And it's at Target, too. Look, guys, it's 20% off. Peter Thiel. Ugh, this goblin. He sucks. This guy sucks. I'm gonna say he's not as popular as the smut book. I'm gonna say this is even better than damn it. Okay. Get him off my screen. I was trying to move fast. So, you know what? I'll take the loss if it means we don't have to look at his stupid fucking face. Now we get to look at a cool horse. I like that. So, hey, we got the redemption. I can't believe I haven't been modded yet. You've been goblined. Oh, you can't believe that you haven't been made a mod? JR, you really? Oh, all right. Good game, everybody. You are maybe the person in chat who has had the most mod actions taken against them. Why would you have mod? I'll be the best mod? You know what? I like the faith. I like the self-confidence. Good job. As misguided as that one maybe is. I'm liking the vibe. It's so mean, I know what misbehaving looks like. You sure do. I've offered to be mod several times. I even have a watch streaks longer than the mods. Sorry, are you guys thinking that there's not been an adequate amount of modding in this channel? Tips on JR's sword when they get it? When is that going to happen? Hey May, you alright? Yeah, I guess. Why? You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. Hey Selmers, that's poetical. Yeah, long week is all. You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up? Yes. Life goes on. It feels so long, but I report life is too short. Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Thank you, Selmers. They cheer you up? They did. Yay. Yay, Selmers. Hi, Hoyoduck. Thank you for the frag. Look at the little guy. Oh, and you got a Chikorita. Is that from like the Pokemon ZA event thing? Ginger and I are super secret enemies. I'll be dead before I get my mod ship here. I wouldn't bank on it happening soon. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy, right? Oh. Chazakov's up there again. You ever like drop that telescope? Oh no, he'd cry his eyes out. He loves that thing more than his kid. He has a kid? Yeah, name's Colin. Visits every once in a while. He is hot as hell. You talk to him? Nah, he works at some university research place. He's not interested in this. Selmers? Eh. My gosh, okay. We have gossip about Chazakov's son. I got the set of starters thanks to Pi and Ruby. Aw. Hi, Evil. How's it going? You're walking here? I'm not even in the road. They do karaoke at Miller's, but only like twice a week. Should be every night. You gotta petition them, Selmers. Okay, let's go look at stars with Mr. Chazakov. How's your afternoon going? Bad weather's coming soon. I feel it in my bones. Hey, for once they're not complaining about me being on their porch. Hi, Mr. Chazakov. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. I don't even know if I need to go all the way over here in order to get over there, but I'm going to. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Mr. Chazakov. I'm being a kitty. I gotta figure out what's saying that one. I don't remember. Oh! Gave one to Hoya Duck. Let's see, how do I... Ooh. No, I don't want the audio to be gone when I click out. We're just gonna have whatever that text is just be in there. One. Yeah, just one. Just one. It says one. Yeah, you're gonna be able to spend that fool's gold in so many places. May. Mr. Chazkov. You look a bit worse for wear today, May. Oh, I'm fine. I made it up here, didn't I? Watch yourself lest you fall. Will do. Here to see some stars? Yes. There are definitely days when I have everybody being like, hey, you don't look so good. And it's like, after like the third one, it's like, thanks everybody. Thanks. Free ones for everybody? Every once in a while it's a 2. Why? I don't remember. Let's take a look at some stars. Let's see if we can find more stars. Nope. This one? This one. We were close, The urge to spam this? I mean, yeah, I can see you guys having it. You don't sound so good today, a little sick? I have been not feeling very well all weekend, yeah. But... Oh, or were you doing meta commentary on what I just remarked? Think I got one? Let us see. Oh, look at the little guy! Cole the Mountaineer. Cole. Knew a guy once named Cole once. That's close? It is. So what's up with this guy? Cole was from a flat land. This Midwest? Whatever the Midwest from wherever he was from was. Whatever the Midwest of wherever he was from was. Oh my goodness. Not at all get better soon? Oh, thank you. I'll do my best. Every place has a Midwest. This is true. He dreamed of mountains and devoted his life to climbing them. Because his hometown was flat? Isn't this a common instinct, to seek that which is unlike where one grows up? Yeah, not really. Let's say yeah. I mean, people go to the city a lot. Like, they move there because it's got stuff. And there's more people like them, maybe. Sucks though, not everyone can just up and leave. When I left my country, I felt the same thing, but I have not regretted it. You like Possum Springs? It is beautiful in ways perhaps invisible to those who have seen it every day of their lives. I really like Mr. Chazkov. This is great. Lovely. Evil is never meta, just evil. Meta is evil, though? Meta is evil. They are. So what happened to Cole? He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him. That's a really specific complaint. When one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns. Ooh, that's fun. One. I liked that one. He's an alien from outer space. He's something even more terrifying. He is just a man. A greedy man, of which there are many more. A greedy man who thinks that he needs to solve the friendship problem or whatever that we're having by inventing fake AI friends for people to have. He's wildly and weirdly out of touch with the rest of the human condition because his multi-millions allow him distance from regular people. What he uses with that money is to buy the ability to not have to interact with so many people that would actually ground him in reality, you know? But that's what a lot of people who end up with like millions and millions really kind of end up spending a lot of their money on, is like a distance from poor people so that they don't have to see or look or experience, you know, people of a different socioeconomic class. And I think he's just been in that spot for a really long time and doesn't have normal conversations with normal people. Just a regular person, you know? Hi, Void, how you doing? We're on a rant. Mr. Chazikov reminds me of my mom. Aww. Your mom must be delightful, because I really like Mr. Chazikov. Gotcha. Let's see what we got here. Fingers crossed for just a little guy. Oh! Oh, I love it! Adina Astra. Yeah, 4 exclamation points indeed. You know this one. Yes, I know this one. It's a common story. I don't know this one. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake. How she traversed unknown faraway lands. I was very into Adina stories when I was a kid. So you must know what became of her. Yeah. How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars were no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again. Yeah, whatever. Is that not a sad ending? Yeah, I mean, she probably died. No, disappearing isn't the same as dying. You know what? Let's say that. She probably went somewhere else completely and did all kinds of cool shit. Oh my. Yeah, so whatever. Oof, that's all for the day. That was nice. It's always lovely to spend time with Mr. Chazikov. She's delightful. I love that for you. Aww. Pretty sweet, the stars, I mean. I am in agreement. Ah! Love those. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce. Whee! Okay. Let's go steal a pretzel. For the rat babies, right? Oh, wait. Do I not have the option to steal the pretzel today? So are the rat babies fed? I guess let's go check in on them. Okay, the youths are still down here. Hi. So, like, are you always together? Yeah, I guess. That's cool. Friends are cool. Safer. Safer? Yeah, like the buddy system. Safety in numbers. You're a little paranoid, you know that? Kid, you don't even know. Anyone hear anything about anyone around here missing? Yeah, actually. There's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on since Harfest. Okay, well, I think we might need a bit more than that. Okay. Is she from here? I could ask my aunt. Some place called Mulvey. Oh, was it an out-of-towner, maybe? That would explain why nobody in town says anybody's missing. Mulvey? You know someone from Mulvey? Yeah? Do you know where Mulvey is? Do you know what Mulvey is? No. I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck. Mulvey used to be one of his stops. What happened? He don't stop there no more. What is this conversation about? Is it like a compound or a cult or something? They had to pay some other guy to do it. Sounds about right. It's Mulvey. I'll take you out there this weekend. Don't. It'll be fine. We'll just drive through. I need to get back to in the sun now. What? Can we have some context for what that is? Is it like a cult? Is that what Mulvey is? Like a whole like self-sustaining off-the-grid compound thing where sometimes delivery drivers feel a little bit weird about that kind of stuff? Because I've read those stories. I like whenever May throws her hands up. I think that jumping animation that they have done is like incredibly cute, and also May is very expressive, and I agree. Like the hands up where it's like, ah, there's just like an aura about them. I was gonna go check on my rat babies, but instead we're in a church. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go check on Bruce. Are they gonna have the conversation about Bruce? Because there will be children here. No, don't say that you're not allowing him to be here. And this is a historic church that's half empty. That's your job to fix, not ours. She's trying to fix it. The population drain in this region, you have to know this place will never be full again. We have the space, and we have people who need space. We have resources, and we have poverty, and not in some far-off place or some big city. Right here, right across the street. Katie, it's our #1 job right now. It seems like these 4 are walking around trying to just not get stuff done. It's so frustrating. To bring business into town. Businesses mean jobs, and jobs mean people. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. And having a half-dead church stacked full of bums. Oh my god. Thanks for your time. Yeah, you don't put up with that shit, Katie. You're not... Get out of here. We'll see you for the vote tomorrow night. Thank you, Kate. You have a good heart, Kate. Well, then maybe you should also, like... Thank you all for coming. No. You should bring him in and just make it a thing where like they need to look bad by kicking him out. Ugh, stressful day. Some days you need more grace than others. Was this all about Bruce? It was, is, whatever, it's out of our hands now. But there are better hands than mine. I don't, no, I think your hands are pretty good, Katie. Pastor K. Anyway, how are you, May? Sounds serious, I guess. May, tell her about the dreams. So, like, things have been rough lately. I can see that. What seems to be the trouble? I think I met God. What? It was a dream. I don't think it was a dream. It was a dream, but God talks to us that way, right? Sure. Can you tell me about it? I was in this desert. It was like the shore. It was both of these things. Let's say it's like the shore of this giant black ocean. I could see like forever into the sky, and below it was just sand, as far as I could see. I was wandering through it, but I was like drawn to something, and I came up over this, what do you call a hill made of sand? Dune, you call it Dune. The wonderful book series. A dune. Yeah, a dune. And there was God, just sitting there, up on another hill, or dune, whatever. Just hanging out? Yeah. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out. Did they say anything? Yeah. They, like, didn't care. They were kind of a jerk. They, like, didn't care. Let's say that. They didn't care if you were there? No, I mean they didn't care. In general. They went on and on about how annoyed they were that people kept coming to them with questions, and annoyed that anyone thought they were God to begin with. Well, I don't think that was God then. Why? If something tells you it isn't God, you should probably believe it. No, what I mean is that the thing we call God isn't God. It's just a thing, and it doesn't care. They kept talking about how nothing matters. I'll say the giant hole. This giant hole in the center of everything, growing. That sounds very lonely. Have you been feeling lonely lately? Let's say yes. I had this problem when I was in high school, and I did something really bad. You probably heard about it. Your mom has mentioned it. Yeah, I figured. Well, since then, there's this deep down loneliness, been there for years. Since, well, just been a long time. I've been there. I mean, I'm there all the time. I think that's where, if we open ourselves up, God can enter our lives most effectively. Let's just say, I guess, non-committal. Sometimes that's the best we've got. Yeah. I feel like that's maybe not a good enough answer for you. Is that a good enough answer for anyone? Faith is a process. You have to keep getting up and choosing to go on. Do you really think there's a God? Like literally someone up there listening? Is that something you completely believe? I don't know. Oh. On my best days, I think I do, but there are times where I don't. But you stand up there every Sunday and tell people you do, and even you're not sure? It's your job to believe. Well, I think it's more my job to serve others. But you're lying to people. How? You stand up there and tell people to believe in something you don't 100% believe in yourself. Maybe you're right, May. And maybe I should get up there every week and give some sort of tally of how much I believed that week. But who would that help? But you're a pastor. And you can't tell me whether or not God is up there. Whether anyone is watching, anyone who gives a shit. No, but then what is the point of you? May, that's not very nice. She's already having a bad day with Bruce. Come on, man. I have to go. Okay. May. May. Hey, hon. Are you still having headaches? Yeah, but being out and about helps. Fresh air. Thanks for visiting me here, hon. It brightens my day. Feels weird being here today. Like, there's so much empty space. Come on Sunday. It's full then. I bet it is. Where are these supposed children, you know? The only supposed children that are ever here are May. And May's not a child. Just short. Gotta get back to work, sweetie. See ya, mommers. See ya, daughters. Mommers is a really cute nickname. Bot propaganda? Who knows what it could say? Get subliminal, nut. Pastor seems like such a nice lady. The pastor genuinely does. I really like, they seem, they're new to the town, and I think genuinely she's doing her best right here. KW Young, she's trying to help out Bruce, and I think she would be more effective if she just decided to take Bruce in, but that's, you know, I guess partially antagonistic to the chamber. Hey, Bruce. Hey, can you do me a favor? Sure. Can you tell Pastor Kate something for me? Sure. But don't tell her this till tomorrow. Can you do that? Sure. Tell her I said thank you, and I'm sorry I caused her trouble, but I'm not worth throwing away her job. She's the pastor after all. Folks need her. Are you leaving? The only child are the teens that have out in the tunnel and Lori. Yeah, that's fair. No, there was like a group of children the first day that I haven't seen since. Or I haven't gotten a chance to talk to them since, but like there was a group of kids on a stoop. They were maybe like the youngest kids in the whole town that I've seen so far. Yep. Gonna hop a train tonight, headed east. Where will you go? I'm going home. Wow, really? Never gonna touch a bottle again. Never gonna lift a hand to no man again. Sit on my daughter's front porch, watch my grandbabies play in the yard. They'll all be there. Gonna get off that train. My kids are gonna be there. They'll have a sign they made. Nothing fancy, poster board and markers. Welcome home, Dad. And I'll be home. That sounds great, Bruce. I wonder if he's manifesting. I mean, why would they have a poster board if they're not expecting you? Yep. Thanks for talking to me. It was nice to get to know you. You too, Bruce. Gonna miss you. We'll all meet again. I hope so. Hope's important. It's the last thing you got. You take care of yourself. You too, May. I'll be fine, you know? I'm an old hand at this. Maybe older than I should have ever got to. But I'll be fine. See you around, Bruce. Goodbye, May. Aww. I feel like we could at least have a little handshake. But May's not very touchy-feely. I was wondering if I was supposed to be finding a pentagram at that place that we looked for the ghosts last night. Because we've only ever found the one that we were told to look out for several, so... I think we have at least 2 more. I don't remember the exact number. I guess that was maybe the impetus for, like, could the Chamber of Commerce really fire the pastor? That seems like so outside of their scope of their jurisdiction. But I guess I don't know enough about churches or whatever. Still up here? I mean, I left and went to work and so forth since we met. Is that a fiddle? It's a violin. That's like the same thing, right? It's a violin, I assure you. I just met someone else playing by themselves. Really? Yeah, across town in an abandoned building by the Click-Clack. They had one of those big saxophones. I just thought it was an interesting coincidence. Small town. Yeah, and you guys have nothing to do with my dreams, huh? I do think I checked and it's not the same animal playing the violin and the saxophone as the people that we met in the dreams, but I also don't recall if it was like standard. Hi, Lori. That conversation always read as much darker to me that you think that Bruce is going to not go, or like go home in the metaphorical sense, like that Bruce is going to I don't know, the whole like I'm not gonna touch a bottle or raise a fist part had me thinking it was an actual plan of some kind. I would imagine most of the chamber are deacons at the church. Again, I guess I don't know enough about church politics to understand what that even means. The way Bruce talked about his family and going home always felt very final to me. I agree. The whole part where they're like, the family's gonna pick me up with poster board, and it's like, I haven't seen a cell phone in your hand. I don't know how you're planning this with them. I'm hoping that that's just simply wishful thinking, or like a manifestation of the life that he would like to lead. I'm gonna choose to be really hopeful about it. Because otherwise it's like the end, yeah, but like the beginning sounds like an actual plan of some kinds, which is why it doesn't... that, I think the context of that at the beginning made me think that Bruce is genuinely intending to go home. Well, not I guess, you know, he's homeless, but like go back to the hometown and go and maybe like try to reunite with their kid, because like we have been talking to them and you know, talked about their kid and stuff, and so I'm hoping that maybe just caused a slight reevaluation. I think it's going to be a lot more difficult than Bruce is imagining, but it's possible that Bruce is just framing it that way so that it makes it a thing that he can do. You know, if you don't catastrophize and think of all the ways that it could go wrong, it's so much easier when you're not throwing up barriers in front of yourself, right? If you say that I'm going to go home so that these are all the possibilities that I can have, and you talk about how good it's going to be, you're so much more likely to actually go through with it. So... it's the management of the church, basically. They make the decisions about hiring and firing pastors and other administrative stuff, as I understand it. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I guess the pastor wouldn't be the boss, would they? I guess that makes sense. Hey, kid, what you up to? Hey, adult, nothing. Sounds good. Was gonna go down to the tracks. Did you want to come? Yeah, let's go. Sounds good, actually. Oh, good. Let's go. Totally, let's hang out, Lori. My friend Casey used to come out here and smoke. I used to smoke when I was younger. Younger than Lori, you're so... I'm allergic. But my friend B does it around me anyway. How long did you do it for? Okay, it was once. I was younger, though. I was 12. Good age to quit. I could vape. You could vape. I'm not gonna vape. Probably a good idea. So do you remember that thing we squished on the tracks last time? Yeah, the tin guy. What are we doing? Gonna make it flatter? Kinda, but no, you'll see. I'm gonna pick a new thing to squish him with. All right then. You know what we don't have around here? A taco place? Serial killers. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that you know, Lori. I mean, I'd vote for us getting a taco place first, but yeah, we never got around to getting our own serial killer. You ever think about murdering someone? Like, okay, so a few longest nights ago, I went to Bright Harbor with my aunt and cousin, and we went on the subway, and like there's no railing down there above the tracks, and I had this sudden urge to like shove someone off it. It was weird, and I felt guilty about it for a long time, but like I didn't actually do it, so I mean, is that normal? I think that's pretty normal. I guess you actually did try to kill someone. That was different. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. A lot of people think so. Yeah, well, a lot of people are really stupid, and I wasn't trying to kill him. It was just a thing that happened. So yeah, it wasn't like my first step on the way to serial killerdom. Sorry. Rumbly, rumbly. I love the different levels of rumble. It rumbles really hard when the train gets closer. Intrusive thoughts, my beloved. Yeah, I have those too. Mine's usually something about like just slap that really delicate thing out of somebody's hands. But you know, it's all the time, and it's like, why? Why would you want to break that? Why? Hi, Shook. How you doing? There's train tracks near my house. I used to go and put change on the tracks and try to find them later. I had some interesting smashed up coins. Ooh. I know we had somebody from the railroad come to my school and tell us not to do that, but I don't specifically remember. I think they're worried about kids getting injured, but they made it sound like it was like a danger for the train. And I'm thinking like, it's just, I think the train's gonna be okay. Ginger confirmed part cat. Which part? How's your weekend, Shooklin? How are you feeling? It's cool. You know what I like? Tacos. Pictures of the meteor that killed the dinosaur, where the dinosaurs are watching it in the sky. Oh yeah. That's like every single picture of that meteor. Weird. Wonder if they knew. I love May's little ear twitch. Oh, making things fall? Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see, what did we make? Yay! Oh god, your little dudes are... It like hurts my soul. It speaks. The art speaks, May. It calls my name. That was cool. Yeah, it was. I gotta get going. Things are like hectic right now. Oh, what's up? Geez. Just like be careful, okay? How so? Like, go home at dark. There's some bad stuff going on. Like what? God, I don't even know where to start. Just like, be careful. Alright. Thanks for the warning. About whatever you're warning me about. Don't mention it. I have a lot of intrusive thoughts. Most of them tell me to focus on singular features of other people and scrutinize them. Oh. I'm sorry. I remember walking down train tracks near my grandparents' place and looking for carrion and such. I was a weird kid. I think it's good to be a weird kid. Hi, not even available. How are you? If you're not even trying to be just a little bit weird, again, it's like, what are you doing, right? Laters. Ooh. Got smooshed. Got smooshed. Ooh. Let's go check on our rat babies. Hi, rats. There's several, but they're not moving. What's going on? Worst exit easily. There's so many rats. My babies have left the nest. Okay, so that's it. Okay. Well, as long as I guess I don't have to steal a pretzel, huh? Okay. Have fun, rat babies. Rat babies is redundant. All babies are rats. Oh my gosh, I thought you were gonna say all rats are babies. But okay. It's an interesting subversion. Okay, how did we get to the other... Okay, it's not this building. It's like the next road over. Just checking everything here. I think we're good. I think we're good to progress. I think I have a yote. Is that short for coyote? Skull and some deer bones from the train tracks somewhere. They shall steal their own pretzels. Oh no, we have cursed. We've cursed the new place to get pretzeled. Oh, I want to look out for another musician. Hey Angus. Hey May. Hey dude. Totally, what's up? Nothing. You okay? Yep. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. Oh, can we not talk to you today? What's going on? Oh. Can we not go? Yote is short for coyote? I've not heard that contraction, but I like it. Okay, that one gets us... So I says to her, Mabel, get off the dang table. Ha ha ha. And she goes, why don't you just climb up here with me? No way. It's true, we both danced on that table, nearly broke the damn thing. Somehow I can't see it. Well, you had to be there. I really didn't. Come on, man. He's opening up to you. Snack falcon. Falcon, no snacks. Okay, let's try the snack falcon first. Scavenged, not hunted? That's a thing in the UK? Other than rich, terrible people that still fox hunt? Oh, fox hunting, no. Sup, duder? Hey, how you holding up? Surviving? Had the weirdest dream last night. Really? I met God. I saw some space bugs. Yeah, I met God. Let's do that one. Jeez. And they were kind of an asshole. Huh. Yep, that's how my week is going. Can I offer you a complimentary slushie? To replace the idea of a caring God? I can throw in some chips? I'm good. So what's up? I mean, if you think about it, if you want to think about it, the universe, about, like, that's Greg offering for us to care for each other, even if God really is ambivalent, right? The whole point is, like, the care and love that we provide for each other. And, you know, maybe that's your manifestation of God on Earth, or whatever. And that's at least a real, tangible thing that you can take part in. The creation of care and love for other people. Not to get too florid. Just checking in. You want to hang out? Just checking in. Just say just checking in for now. You have checked in, officially. I check thee. Thanks, man. Okay, we're gonna get in here. We do still also have to go visit B. We're gonna go to the top of their roof. Perfect. Then we're gonna go here. And then here. Oh. No, I went the wrong spots. That's okay though. Okay, how did I get over there again? You go up. One, two, three. There we go. Hey, who are you? Whoa, what are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? I live here. On the roof? No, in town. Noted. You're gonna fall and kill yourself. Noted. I'm like trying to see the town from above. Oh, okay. Gonna draw a map of the town center. Don't they have maps? Like they make them with satellites from space? I like making them. They're delightful. I like maps. Everything's so tiny, right? There's a big honkin' map of town at the Historical Society. Oh, I've never been. Yeah, watch out for the ghost and the weird painting. Just like, don't go at night. Don't go in the attic either. Noted. Okay, well be careful. I'm up here because I'm a professional. I have the shoes for it. Okay, thanks. If I see you on the news with a broken spine, just don't say I didn't warn you. I probably won't be saying anything. Oh, right, good point. Have fun. Hi, _B_. Most of these are located right near your house? All the ghost sightings? Oh no! Don't implicate me! I'm getting implicated. By the coincidences. Hi. Hi again. It's you, kid. I'm actually 20. I'm 38, you're a kid. Okay. How'd you find this place? I mean, I knew this was up here since I was a kid, but only got up the nerve to break in recently. Why is that? Not getting any younger, and this place could fall in any day. You get to a point in life where the number of first evers gets lower, and the number of never agains gets higher. I don't know. Oh, I liked that. I know what you mean. No, you don't. You know that guy across town? What guy? The guy I told you about? Yeah. He seems lonely, and you seem lonely. You took a play together. Did I make this weird? No, it's fine. What's he play? Violin, fiddle, are they the same? Huh, okay. Well, if you see him again, tell him to stop by, unless he's a creep or something. He doesn't seem like a creep. Well, I got mace. I can't re-look at that pentagram. It doesn't do anything for me. Should I be putting some mark in the fact that there's like a pentagram up near a spot where like dream musicians are? Feels like I oughta. I want to go in the click-clack. Can't even climb the click-clack. Hey, Germ. Who's this? It's so freaky. There's gotta be a way around the fence that we just don't know about. Hey, Germ. Hey. Hey, Angel, this is my friend May. Hey, May, what's up? Cool name. Gracias, much obliged. Oh, Angel, okay. Angel's been in town between trains. Just going west next. Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf, lay in the sun, eat me some crawfish. Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question. Shoot, bro. Have you heard anything about a ghost in town? Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails? Let's ask about Casey. Let me think. You know what he or she looked like? He looked kind of like me, a little taller, orangish hair. Now, man, I don't recollect, but I seen like 1,000 dudes out there. It's okay. I'll tell you what. I'll ask around, and if I find him, or someone who's seen him, I'll say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him. Thanks, that means a lot, I owe you. Nah. It's a cold world, run by the worst people, and good men die for God knows what reason. We gotta take on, like, duties for one another, you know? I do know, Angel. This is exactly... Yes! Yeah. Thanks again. What's traveling like? It's good. Never could stay in one spot. I have, like, the exact opposite problem. Alright, partners, time for me to shove off. See ya, Angel. Stay safe. Adios. Well, that's over. No fun? No fun. Something bad's coming. I know. It's a ghost, Germ, a real-life ghost. There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing. How do you know? My brother would have visited. Oh, Germ. Jeez. Well, dinner time. See ya. Bye, Germ. I really wish we could have hung out that one time when I didn't know I could come back and say yes or whatever. Wait to see the marks of... Oh. Wait till you see the marks of sightings along railways and public transportation routes. It's like Google Maps, only much more horrifying. Really? Sounds a little invigorating. Okay, we're gonna run all the way back because I forgot to go to the right. I suspect that there's nothing down there. But we gotta check, and then on the way back, we'll check in with B. Go, May, go! Can't really fast travel. Which is very good. I'm glad this game does not have fast travel. But it does mean I have a long way to go. I'm surprised Angus is so taciturn today. I'm wondering what would happen if we ask, Oh. If we ask, Greg to hang out. If, he's got a thing with, I guess we can't talk to him today. I guess we have to start a new dialogue tomorrow in order to unlock telling him to go hang out. Casey. I don't think Casey's okay. Making this all up, of course, there's no publicly accessible map that indexes and tracks ghost sightings yet. Sounds like you've identified a gap in the market. Everybody's getting more and more paranoid and following conspiracy theories, and I mean, that might, in fact, be a marketable thing. I don't know how much insight it'll provide, but... all the farmyards. We're gonna go out to the bridge and then the edge of town. See if we can see anything. God, it's so pretty. It's my animated phone background, this right here. Oh! Rabies! Whoa, hey Rabies! Who's a good little trash king? It's you! So tell me, Rabies, what do you make of this ghost stuff? It sure is something, eh? Oh yes, good point. I guess I don't entirely know what to think. I like feel it though. Wish everyone just believed me. Thank you, Rabies. Your support means a lot. You're a good ass possum, Rabies. Alright, I'm off. Stay safe, eat some trash, and common pests. Oh my god. Rabies! Hi, possibly insane, I'm Dad. Oh, fucking got me. Okay. I'm not much of a paranormal conspiracy theorist, but I'm obsessed with the Chennai River Valley, aka the Valley of the Headless Men. I've never even heard of that. If you're obsessed with it, do you want to share your hyperfixation with the rest of the class? Because I want to know what's going on. That sounds cool. It's got, like, I mean, how can you, like, sorry, it's named something extremely cool. Also, that looks like a K truck. The Valley of Headless Men is like, that's like what you name like an area in a video game. Or a movie or a novel, like, I didn't mean to scare the squirrel. Okay, we're gonna stop in where B is working. Look, it's JR. Okay. Hey, B. Hey. You alright? You seem down. Oh, it's nothing. Stuff. You want to talk about it? Nah. Okay. Oof, what are you up to today? Wandering around town, whatever you want to do. Okay, so this is where I can probably either choose to hang out with B or with Greg. Let's say whatever you want to do. Ooh. Okay. So we're not doing the next part of our ghost hunting. Okay. So what kind of party is this? A Jackie party? What's a Jackie party? You remember Jackie? Yeah, she hates me. Yeah, let's say she's intense. She's serious about serious stuff. She's a lot of fun otherwise. Didn't Jackie have like a one-woman band? Yeah. Trans World Order give them hell. Oh, I love Jackie. TWOGTH? Twoth. Yeah, it's actually really great. She's got a great scream. I'm sold. That sounds great. Twoth. Hey, B, say it. Say Twoth. Twoth. Twogoth. Twogoth. Anyway. This is a party, and Jackie invited me. Look at you. All going to secret parties and shit. They're not secret, May. Well, I wasn't invited. Okay, I invite you. You are now invited. Woohoo. Okay, we got like a 90-minute drive ahead, so... Geez, this better be some party. Jackie parties are worth the trip. I'm wondering if that's okay. I have been invited to a party once, and then the host came up to me and basically was like, hey, I didn't invite you. And I'm like, sorry, my friend invited me and genuinely told me that it was going to be okay that I was here. I understand that I don't know you, but I was coming as a friend of my friend. It feels like you need to talk to her. And then he did. We got admonished. And I'm like, okay, wow, whoops. It was just a backyard party too. It's not like I was like stepping on anybody's rug with my shoes on, which is also not a thing I would do. But wow, that was awkward. So I'm really hoping that May doesn't like run into that same thing where like, if like the thing implied, maybe Jackie does not like May. I really hope that B bringing May is not going to cause any problems. Ah. I think I went here once. Nope. Between 1900 and 1940, around 40 prospectors went missing in the valley. The name comes from 2 prospectors whose bodies were found laying in their encampment without their heads. It's just a really weird place full of tons of caves, legends, and tons of government mismanagement from the Mounties. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a serial killer. 2 people missing their heads? Good lord. Sounds like Bad City, the city with a river of bodies. It's Bad City. We need to leave Bad City. In Girl Scouts to see some sort of longest night play. Yeah, I was there. Even one person missing their head is too many? That's true. That is true. Oh yeah, we were kind of stuck together back then. Why'd you start talking to me? What even was that play? Let's say, why'd you start talking to me? I was new in town and you seemed cool. That's it? You were smart and fun. What am I now? Oh, yeah, that it was the past tense. You know, fun. It's like super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, May. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Stand up for yourself. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yay. I'm sorry, I'm mostly kidding. No, it isn't mostly. Ooh, B, come on. Girl. Mostly. You're not smart either. I was valedictorian of our class. Like that means anything in the real world. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, let's go. I don't know that I feel like that's extremely settled. Because I don't know if she was saying sorry, I won't do it again, but like, okay. I'm kind of nervous about this. Stay close, alright? Nothing to be scared of down there, just a party. Okay, yeah, B's not listening to her. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Hey, Jackie. Mr. Finn's made a noise. Hey, B. Hold on, is this the person that B was talking to at the party in the woods that first night we were back? B is such a mean... I mean, usually, like, I can understand where B is coming from. And also May needs to be told some of these things. But some of that, I mean, some of that's a little hurtful. Hey, B. Oh, weird. It's May. See? Hey, Jackie. You brought May. See, I knew this wasn't going to be cool. Yeah, is that okay? Sure, it'll be fun. Come on in, it's a good one. Is there, like, dancing and stuff? The world is ending, May. Of course there's dancing. Cool. Okay. Weird you brought May is not really the reaction you want. I don't think B and May are actually friends anymore. It's like they used to be friends and now just hang out because they think they're supposed to. That's extremely fair. Because, like, I think if they were real friends, they would have had that conversation earlier when B, like, blew up at her for a good reason. Yeah. That's really fair. What are you supposed to do with these gilded rocks? Just enjoy them. I was hoping that they had grown apart and then they were coming back together, but the fact that they still haven't had that conversation... I mean, I am actually happy that May's able to, like, really have the talk about, like, hey, I don't enjoy that you're doing this thing. Like, it hurts my feelings. And Fat Sonic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, eat the fool's gold. Surely it'll taste scrum-diddly-umptious. I guess Greg is a friend too, but Greg is also doesn't, like, ask, like, Greg's a real one, but Greg is not gonna call May out on her bullshit. Like, he's gonna have your back, but, like, not push you to be a better person. And so I was really hoping that B, who seemed to at least tell her, you know, when she's, hey, you're not remembering significant things about my life, you're not, you know, being in tune with, like, an idea of what's happening for me or how this feels for me, And hey, yeah, I was wishing that they would have that larger conversation, and based on that right there, this is interesting. A stretch? On it. We can do a stretch. Mr. Finn is up and eating, by the way. He is up, and as soon as I stand up, he's gonna go running for his cozy sack, his little sleeping bag, because God forbid I be standing up while he's eating, because what if I could see him? Then who knows what will happen. But if he goes and he hides, then he'll never have to find out, because he's only been safe up until now because he skedaddles when I stand up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the coward who's running. And here's the thing. I'll go and I'll pick him up. And I'll give him a kiss and I'll set him back down. And do you know what he does? He goes and he walks to his food dish and he eats again. I don't know why this is a whole song and dance. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go pick him up and give him a little kiss. And then we're gonna stretch. Finn over. He's right here. He's being so quiet. He's sniffing the microphone. Yeah. You guys probably can't hear him licking his nose because of the noise gate, but hi, buddy. Kiss your tummy. Eat your food. Look, suddenly someone can eat more of his food. Suddenly he can crunch more. Alright, let's do our stretch. Tell Finn he's cute. Finn, buddy, you're cute. Chat says you're cute. Such a cute little boy. There you go. I'll post a picture of him looking at me while I'm talking at him in the Discord. You guys can get a Finn pic live during stream. There you go. There he is. There's the boy. Alright. Stretching the lower back. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. I was planning to grind them into a fine powder. Oh my gosh. Mixing it with a polyester resin and forming it into a bowling ball? Ooh. No, I like that. That's an extremely artistic decision. I guess I would feel like most bowling balls are made out of resin, but that can't be true. For like, bowling is old enough that the original bowling balls must have been made out of something else, right? Big stretch. Oh, forward. I'm really trying to get this lower back by tucking my pelvis in. I can it's just not popping. I need a longer spine. I need to be stretched on a torture rack. I need it to pop out. The boy's been peeped. Very cute. Thank you. He's such a good boy, right? Look at him. Look at him looking up. He's moved all of his bedding around. Ugh, I pile it up for him in the corner so that he can dig real deep, and then some days he just flattens it, and then some days he likes to dig it all into a burrow. I don't know what's going on. He has it's currently in flat mode. I think later today I'll probably fluff it back up for him. I'm sure when I do that he's like, why does she keep messing everything up for me? But bowling balls are made out of all types of materials. Earlier models were simply rocks like on the Flintstones. Really? I mean, I understand that we have like different bats are made out of different things, so obviously, sure, but rocks? The idea is to make it perfectly spherical and balanced, sure. I feel like resin would be one of those things you can make it out of now, though, right? Because you can make them really pretty. That's why you gotta take it seriously. Put your foot down. No fascists at this party. Right. You don't talk this shit out, you punch that shit out. You know what? She's right. Do you think that's best? Yeah. Carry a knife and learn to throw a punch. We can't have no sense of humor about this shit. Mace works too. Mace against fascists. Hi. Hey, this is May. Hey, May. Yep, that's May. So where are you guys from? Suburban Bright Harbor. Couple of born and bred harbor rats. Wow, what are you doing out here? Long story for both of us. I got time. Hold up, we're gonna go yell at the DJ real quick. We know him, he's a total dink. Okay, I'll be here. Bye, boys. Is B flirting? Trying to flirt with those guys? They seem nice. This is very cool. No drinking, May. Okay, fine. You guys wanna dance? Yeah. Can you dance, May? Can, like, anyone here dance? If it's a mini game where I need to push buttons, no, I cannot dance. Ooh. We're wiggling. We're lightly jumping. Oh, I can do all kinds of things. Ooh. Oh, this one I think is the most matching for the vibe. Oh, we're doing what B's doing. Hey, I think those guys are back over there. Oh, yeah. Should we go talk to them? Yeah, we should. I can dance, I never knew. I'm gonna keep dancing. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't think I've ever danced at a party before. Okay, well, we'll be like 10 feet away, within eyeshot, and I'll watch you. Don't drink anything someone gives you. B, I know. No, seriously, if any... B, I'll be fine. Let's go, she'll be fine. Okay. You see, again, it's nice. B is trying to look out for her. But, yeah, they definitely do have a... I was missing the part where they were actually getting connected and they were calling each other like BB and Mayday again. Before the fight, you know? Dancing is easy. What's the big fuss? Hello. Psst. Hey there. The wise kitten focuses not on that which is lost, but on all that remains. Okay, wow. You just hanging out in the back of the party, dishing out wisdom? Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. Have a good one. That person's holding a cup, and I don't know, I'm worried about it. Okay, I guess let's go talk to this person. I'm worried, I don't want to miss dialogue. Hey, you. Hey, you. Do I know you? Nope. What's your name? May Borowski. Let's just say May. Broski. Nice. Sounds so tough. I'm extremely tough. I'll wrestle anyone. Wow. So what's your story, May Borowski? I'm a grad student studying vampires and I play bass. I'm a college dropout, a ghost is chasing me, and I recently met God. I've had these dreams that I'm not sure were dreams, where I was running around jumbled bits of like history or something. Like it was all a hairball stuck in the shower drain, and yeah, there's a ghost. I'm pretty sure it like kidnapped someone on Halloween. I'm pretty sure I didn't imagine that. My friends don't completely buy it, and I have this thing going on in my head, and I dropped out of college, and I don't even want to get into that. and all I wanted to do was come home for things to be normal, and that's not really working out. And I found out tonight I can dance, and then I saw you. Just never listed all of that out at once before. If they're not into whatever this is, then they don't need to hang anyway. Wow. I stole your life story. I guess. Hey, give me your hand. Oh, alright. How am I doing this wrong? Hello? What am I doing wrong here? Every time I get close enough, it pulls away. What am I doing? What? Maymay's Craig. Well, she's going through it. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Hello? What? Oh, wow. Secret handshake. Wow. Haha. Wow. It worked. Wow, okay. Okay, I should go find my friend. Let her know I'm over here. That's a good idea, Browski. It's a good name. Sounds tough. Okay. Need to tell friend location. Aha. I'll be here. Wow, okay. Be right back. Did that count as meeting one of the pentagrams? I'm so confused. She definitely sounds crazy to any stranger. She really does. Did he just dose you? I don't know. I think I was meant to do it in a specific order. That's why our hands weren't touching. But I'm so confused about it. Hello? Hey, B. Oh, hey, May. This is Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey. Your friend B is pretty cool. Aw, she's okay. Oh, come on. Be her wing person. You're laughing a lot. Beatrice. That's like an old name. Like a book you read in 2nd grade. Well, a book you liked? Hold on. May. Don't start both of these sentences with I. Your friend is talking to a guy. She's laughing. She's flirting. Don't change the subject to you. Support her. Say something cool about your friend B. I liked ghost stories. I used to be a big reader. Ugh, I hate both of these options. May, I hate that you're doing this. I used to be a big reader. When I got bored, then I got bored with books. My granddad used to read to me before he got dementia and died. Ha ha ha. Sorry about your granddad. It's okay, it was years ago. B's mom is dead too. Oh god. Ha ha ha. May, stop. I'm sure everyone here knows someone who died. My dog died last spring when my house exploded because there was a gas leak. From when my dad hit a line trying to dig up the dog we had before that because we were going to move and Dad said he had to come with us. Christ, what a story. Wow. So Chris, what are you majoring in? See, Beatrice trying to be so much more normal. Poli-sci. Oh, that's cool. Are there a lot of jobs in that? Oh, I don't know. I just find it interesting. I feel like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just so you can get a job after. Oh no, Chris, no. You would kill to go to college to be able to do something more. Oh. guy's not gonna understand you, B. Don't just laugh and flirt. It's not worth it. That's interesting because... whoa. Check out the rich kid over here. Gonna pay zillions of dollars to go to college just because something's interesting. BB, check this dude out. Oh no, May, you're making it worse. So his parents pay for his tuition 100%? 100%. You ever worked a day in your life, Chaz? I interned at my uncle's firm. Yes. Oh no. Chris, and also, May, you don't work right now. Like, you can't pull this. Oh no. Oh, this is a faux and then a paw. Well, I bagged groceries. Okay. May, do you want to dance some more? You know what? Yes. You should go dance. My parents own their own business, so... Ooh, tell me about it. I know a bit about running a small business. Want to go across the street and get some pizza? I could eat, and it's a small business. You'll speak their language, get us free slices. B doesn't like spoiled rich kids, Chuck. I'll come along if that's okay, B? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Hey, Cody, let me tell you about Beatrice Santello. You know what? Let's try to talk. I don't know if this is like her like trying to wingman B by saying B knows all about business. She's so cool, but I'm really hoping that that's what this is, so we're gonna pick it. May has no social skills. She's like me for real. She is picking. She only has wrong options on many dialogue trees. She's super on top of things, super smart and responsible. There we go. Let's go, May. She runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs. May, no. Oh no, it's not working though. What even is Possum Springs? It's west in the mountains. While rich kid over here is studying politicians or whatever, B's out in the real world, not like you college kids. May. What? I'm kind of over the whole college thing myself. B and I basically run Possum Springs, except there's like a ghost or something. You two live in Possum Springs? Yeah, got a problem with that? Wow, you drove all the way here from Deep Hollow County? Isn't that like 2 hours away? No, why would you do that? Hey Rick, B here drove in from Deep Hollow. Are you not a student? Yeah. What? Yeah, I am. Oh no, B. Oh. I mean, oh no, B. Girl, what? B, wait. What was that about? I think she doesn't go here. So? Dude, I don't even know. I guess I can't go talk to Secret Handshake guy. What did you do? I was gonna ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's God knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out. Okay, geez. All right, I'm gonna go up the street. You go down towards the river. We find her, make sure she's okay, and meet back here. Okay. Oh God, okay. Back in school, I always told B that you were an asshole, and I really thought that was true. And it's good to know I was right. It's interesting that B would be friends with somebody who thinks that their other friend's an asshole. But, okay, where are you, B? The roofs. Can get to the river quick on the roofs. Hey, move. What? Move it, goth dorks. No. I need to get up on the roof. You are not jumping on my car. I will end you right here in this pizza place parking lot. You cool down. You F off. Don't tell me to F off. Don't tell me to cool down. Get away from my damn car. If you don't get away from your damn car, I'm gonna run it over your damn head. Girl, can you even drive? Want to find out, citizen? I'm gonna call the cops. If you don't move right now, I'm going to probably make you eat this entire car, and I can do it. I'd like to see you try. The last person I hurt, physically, I hurt him very, very badly. Girl, this is like when you were at that campfire and you were saying that you were gonna stab somebody. If there's a murder in this town, which there's already a missing arm, people are gonna be like, May's always talking about murdering people. Like, physically. Seriously, you're about to what? You know what? I don't have the time for this. No, you don't. Move. Hope you break your spine. I'm gonna bounce extra on your fucking car. Okay. I'm just wondering if I can get on the buildings in the background, and I don't think so. Wait. Aplanaber Cider Co. Okay. This is a lot like the dreams. Okay. Chris sucked. Why would you care about him, you know? Oh, man, I'm really missing all this platforming that I need to be doing. What? Okay. Get the platforming right. Get the platforming up. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. May's kind of a dick sometimes, yeah. I mean, sometimes her friends are dicks too. It does make the relationships feel really real. There she is. Bee! There you are. Are you alright? Why did you run? That's like extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town and you don't even know. This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal for like 2 hours a month. Okay, hold on. This is her not even listening, not acknowledging that B said something. This at least acknowledges that B said something, even if it is a little incredulous. This is normal? This is a bunch of dorks in a basement. College is stupid anyway. May, it's stupid to you. Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this, ever. You know what I do when I go to sleep? This is so friggin' sad. I think like obsessively about going to college. Like really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky, as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already is like my wildest fantasy. This is again not hearing her. You have a life. This at least acknowledges how maybe she would feel, even if I don't think that this is the way that you should say that. That is so sad. Goddamn right it's sad. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown, and the bills from my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. The house I grew up in, gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now. Now we live in an apartment as my dad wastes away, and like any idea I had of the future, this big bright thing just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up from a dream about nights like tonight. And you can't get that through your thick effing skull. Okay. That's not fair. I think that sentiment could possibly be expressed, but I think it is kind of fair of B to say this because B has been saying this and May has not been listening. This is at least much more honest because you should have had some idea about this, May. I had no idea about any of this. How? How could you not know this? Yeah, like, how are you not paying attention to this? I work hard, and I take care of what's left of my family, and my life is slipping away, and I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store. See, I don't think it's... I think B conceptualizing that is her life also makes that her reality. And I think if May was a much more supportive friend, she would help her, like, realize an idea of what a, like, bright or productive future for her that is accessible could be, so that B does not live in this fantasy. It seems like B's barely reaching out to anybody except maybe Jackie. I don't know that Jackie's idea of these parties where where B shows up and pretends to be going to college is the right thing either, right? Like, she's not actually confronting the thing that's hurting her. She's attempting to soothe it in a way that doesn't actually address the problem still. Very similar in a way to the way that, May's been tackling some stuff in her own life. I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store in that stupid town. I'm just doomed. You're not the only person stuck here, you know. You gave up the thing I can't have. I kinda hate you. I can't not hate you for that, a little. You don't know why I had to leave. You don't know anything about it. You know what? Yeah, I can understand why B doesn't know. But you don't know why I had to leave. Oh, I'm sure it's a brilliant reason. You just sit there judging me. Have you ever even asked why I left? Yeah, first day you were back. She did. Oh. Right. So why did you leave? I don't know. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give would sound nuts. Oh. Well, that's illuminating. Shut up. All this shit going on this past week? Ghosts and shit? I met God. He was an asshole. Uh-huh. Ugh. Look. We're both trapped. But we're trapped together. Better to be trapped with someone else, right? Listen, I'm sorry about, like... It's okay. Don't say it's okay if it's not. We're like the best available friends. Oh God. What river is this? Red Winder. All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange. Must be weird for them. All the rocks on land get to keep their colors, and the river rocks are always looking up at them. So, like, actual question. Do you think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town? Like we were stuck together in Girl Scouts? Like, is this just, what's the word? Proximity? Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving away into the distance while I stay in the same place. And I guess proximity counts for a lot right now. Proximity. Do you want to go back to the party? Nah. We can come to another one sometime. I swear I won't screw it up. I'll learn to talk good. You know what? Let's try this one here. I'll learn to talk good to whatever guy you're obviously trying to get with. Oh, good. Thanks. B, you should have told me about everything. I was embarrassed. My entire life is embarrassing. B, I am like more embarrassing than you will ever be. You are like stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met. Thanks. And you're not as big a total idiot as I act like you are. I'm a jerk sometimes, I know that. But you're a genuinely good person? I'll take it. You know what the Fort Lucine fish fountain would say? What? Beatrice Santello. We should get burgers and shakes on the way home. Oh wow, what a revelation from God. The good God, the fake one. Yeah, because the real one is uncaring, right? Crap, I didn't get her info. Who? The super cute girl I met at the party? We did a secret handshake? Is that a euphemism? Crap. Yeah, we need to come back. Okay, you. Let's go home. Home again, home again. Okay, May. I didn't know that you were like... I didn't know that we were... Oh, we were super flirty. Okay. The pentagram has me nervous, though. Hi. Hello. Oh, wow. Are you okay? No. Oh. Yeah, talk with your dad about it. Okay. So what's going on? I don't think I can talk about it. No, May. You're gonna have to start talking sometime, kitten. I wish I could. Why can't you? I don't even know where to even start. Say where to even start? It's just, I've been having these dreams, and I keep thinking I see a ghost. A ghost? And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real, and I think something really bad is going to happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff, and where's it all going? What even is my life right now? I think I patched up some stuff tonight, but like, everyone is on their way somewhere else, and I had that big fight with Mom. Kitten, it's okay. And, shh, kitten, take a breath. Okay, okay, okay. Why don't you get some sleep? Can I just stay down here for a bit? Yeah, that prolongs the dreams. Getting some sleep is not the relief that it should be for May. I can see why May's a bit frazzled. As long as you like. Another great episode of Garbo and Malloy. You freaking out over Yuri? Garbo. Ever think about, you know, the afterlife? I don't have a life as it is. Why, Garbo? Do you think someone's up there watching? Hey, I just hope anyone's watching at this time slot. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Exudia. These are the big questions, Garbo. Don't get any bigger, Malloy. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, the last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet. You were making it up as we went along. Okay, so we all think there's a God, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. You could, Malloy, but it would be a whoppa. Oh, catchphrase drop. Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead. Cool. I'm really interested to see what B's gonna say on the computer. Okay, okay. We do have a message from B. Hey kid, went to a party, danced at a party, ran around in the rain, met a hot girl. Totally didn't get her number. She's a bombshell though. Wow, sounds like an awesome night. It was a mixed bag. We never actually went back and like met up with Jackie to be like, hey, B's okay. So I guess I hope that B communicated all that to Jackie. It was a mixed bag, but all in all, I'd party again. We need to do more parties. You are very right. All right, I'm off to bed. Laters. Hey, you. Hey, me. I'm so tired from tonight. I bet. Did you run all the way to the river? Yeah, on the roofs and stuff. That and dancing really take it out of you. That's like really, that's really nice, May, that you did that. Aw, it wasn't nothing. Go get some sleep. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for running after me. Oh, I never go away. You'll never be rid of me. That's quite sweet. I can think of worse fates. Aw. You know who else is always there for us? Sharkle. Alright, let's have a nightmare dream. Bedtime. Yes. I was thinking, what's the PS on the wall for? But it's for Possum Springs. I'm being a silly goose. What? No dream. No dream. I think I forgot to check my messages yesterday. Come, pick your fight, give arrows flight, you mess with me, you mess with all of us, going to see the blank tones next week. Hey kid, snack falconing, work, 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 till I die, 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 okay? Hello, May, pickaxe, at it, me, you know the drill. Hi, Sharkle. Yeah, it's just, I've come to expect the, like the rhythm of them. Rigged and no dream. Good morning. There's my little sunshine daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot but feeling worse? Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Oh, geez, Mom, it's fine. I can understand. I think she does need an appointment with Dr. Hank, but I'm also worried about the family's finances because I have to assume appointments with Dr. Hank are not inexpensive, and she's already been stressed about, you know, the finances. It is very much not fine, hun. I'm an adult. I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby, and I'm making you an appointment. May, hun, I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. I don't know that you are, May. Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure you don't want to stay at home and rest? No, I got stuff to do. What is it you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Oh, hun, please take it easy. I will. Love you. Love you too. Aww. Why do I hear drums? Why do I hear drums? May, get down from those power lines. What? Oh God. What do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well, I wanted to let you know, we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh really? Yeah, I thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build, and he was dead when it was removed. Whoa, that means... It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. I'm getting yelled at. Is there no drummer? I guess I thought I heard a drummer nearby, but is that just the soundtrack? Hi, Steven. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate ya. Rabies is not gonna grace us. Oh, never mind. Rabies is gonna grace us with his present. Hi, Frog. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend and had a good holiday. Hey, Rabies. How's life? That is good to hear. And thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Back in school, we had to write this thing. Like, if you could be anywhere in 15 years, where would you be? And it was an easy assignment because I drew it when I was 15, and it hasn't changed, except it was 20 years then. I'm on a farm or something like that, but not with like animals or crops or something. Maybe like corn? Like cornfields. Girl, that's a crop. Maybe here, maybe in like Idaho or something. And we're there, she's there in the drawing, she's a she. And we're married or no, like whatever they do in Idaho. My teacher wrote, I think they just get married. But no, like I mean out on the frontier. You just stay with someone long enough that it's a thing. Whatever, I can call it what I want. Like common law marriage? Is that what they mean? Is that what she means? My goodness. Hi, Ginger. I had a good weekend. Hope yours was too. I've been sick, but I'm working on feeling better. Moriari, I like that. I at least like that May has an idea of what she wants her future to be. Farm work is really quite a lot of work, and there's a lot of money involved in farming. I find it interesting that that's what she wants to try to do. And I don't really see her taking steps to make that a reality. But anyway, we go out and wander around and do work together. And we come home and we're all gross. And your face feels like it does when it's been windy all day. Ooh, I love that feeling. It's cold out and we order pizza. My teacher was like on a farm in Idaho. Yeah, there's a town nearby in this drawing. It was a big drawing. And we eat pizza, and I'm playing a video game, and she's making something. Like she does woodworking, or she's a blacksmith or something. A blacksmith, not like sewing or needlepoint or crochet, or that's a much quieter hobby while you're playing video games. If she's blacksmithing, that's extremely loud. So she has really rough hands. Okay. Okay, there we go. Teacher was like, she's doing woodworking and or blacksmithing in the living room. Okay, maybe she's out in the garage. And she has boots, but like mine are muddy, but hers are all scuffed up from work, from the wood or the fire or something. And we have 2 big burly cats from a barn and a dog, and we all howl at the moon together. Parts of it I've wanted since I was a kid. The cats and the dog, at least. No children. No children. No children. How about you, Rabies? Does Rabies want babies? Do you have big plans? Too true, Rabies, too true. Alright, I'm off. Thanks for saying hello. See you around, be safe and eat trash, and common pests. I liked hearing about May's hopes and visions. That was lovely. You can just miss that if you don't linger at the view for a second. Oh, that's cute game design where like when you stop and you linger and you're like rewarded with some inner thought from the character. I've not really seen that in a really long time. I really like that. Okay, I don't hear drums again, so. Hey, Selmers. Geez, May, are you sick? Nah, just tired, got a headache. Why are you running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh. Rabies makes a surprisingly good counselor. Rabies is not going to judge. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. Want to hear a new poem? Hell yeah, I want to hear a new poem. the stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. I got one ready for longest night. Oh? Longest night, night so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. Thanks, I'm feeling festive. You noticed anything, like, weird around here lately? Weird as in ghost man, missing kids. Missing kids? I don't think so. Not recently, at least. That Casey kid last spring, but he weren't a kid no more. Maybe someone else, but from another town? I'm sure I'll remember. You know, I asked that, but I didn't expect you to know. I read the paper. Forecast is thinking snow soon. When? Soon, gonna get cold soon. It's been pretty chilly here. We haven't gotten frost or anything, but they have winterized all of the drinking fountains at the parks. Just when you would actually maybe get cold water. It's fine, Mr. Chazikov isn't there. Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. See, I get off your porch a lot quicker when you're not yelling at me. A stretch? Well, I'm sorry, Steven. I don't know how I didn't see that. We gotta do a stretch. Okay. Listen to the creepy sounds of the tunnel and do a stretch. No touching. Pose. And up. Up. Touch the ceiling. Touch. Left and right. I can still feel my right shoulder is still pretty tight because I can feel something pop, which means that my muscles are not loose enough. And something is popping in and out of place, which is probably radiating up into my neck. And then my spine. So it's possible, like, tension in my neck is holding my spine out of place. I've been trying to relax, but I have had such a difficult time this last week. Genuinely. And it's felt like it shouldn't be difficult, but it has been incredibly difficult. And in that way, I really identify with, I guess, the difficult feelings that May is having. Ooh, okay, deep stretch. Lean back. Stretch the hands. And in and down and out again. Thank you for helping get the blood flow. Thank you for the stretch, Steven. Wow. Okay. I meant the other button. Will tunnel fish be always there? Will tunnel drain, canal be bare? I would miss the tunnel fish. To have them back would be my wish. Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. Rosa? Oh, where'd she go? We haven't seen her in a few days. Okay, the teens are gone again. There's a star. That's not... It's not a pentagram per se. Okay. Let's go back. We do have to talk to Pastor K, who I am assuming is going to get bad news about Bruce, only for Bruce to have left. Or she's going to get good news about Bruce, only for Bruce to have left. Both of those seem bittersweet. Have you seen her since Halloween? Since Harfest? No, but was she a bear? I feel like the person who got snatched had bear ears. Oh, look at Mayday, BB. Stuck together, don't suck together. It's cute. I don't really feel like Rosa would be out late on a cell phone. Do bears have ears? Wow. I can say definitively it's really easy to say that they do. I'm gonna go check in on Bruce first. Or where Bruce was. Wait. Got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. That's true. Where are all the stern ladies? Just checking past. Yeah, okay. Your ears were burning? About what? What were you doing to your ears? Wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know. Really? Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday. Tell me what, May? Bruce is going home. What? Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him. Oh. He seemed pretty happy about it. Okay. Thanks, May. Are you not happy about this? Thanks for letting me know. Well, now when you say that, it makes me wonder if his kids are still alive. Oh. Okay, Pastor K's reaction has me reevaluating also again. I was being optimistic, but God, I just really want... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I lit a Q-tip on fire to get more light in there to see inside. I don't think they recommend that. I don't feel like those are the directions in the Q-tip box. Okay, yeah, that... And just so that she wouldn't get fired, because the idea that he didn't want... Yeah, I guess that would be more in keeping with the theme, huh, of the game. The only person I can think of who's had like a very slightly upward trajectory so far in this game has been Selmers, who is like realizing their own artistic potential. And that's basically the beginning and end of the list that I can think of, aside from, I guess, Greg and Angus are preparing to move out eventually? See, you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you. Oh geez, I'm betting not. God's patient, hun, like nature. That is such a creepy statement. I find it comforting. I got this creeping dread thing going on, so just ignore me. Okay, hun, can I do anything? Not really. Love you. You've ungoblined him. Okay, but which god? Good point. Yeah, what is it? I don't know. Purposely committing this scene to memory. Taking a brain photo. Yeah, like when I was a kid. Your dad was great with the games to keep you quiet in the car. He sure was. I still do it now. Snap. Got your picture. Snap, snap. Got yours too. Love you, sweetie. You too, Mom. I'm so worn out. Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room? Oh, wow. I haven't been in the library room in years. It doesn't get a lot of use these days, but it's nice and quiet and peaceful. Okay, I might do that. Door back there's unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here. Thanks, Mom. No problem, sweetie. We unlocked a new area that Bruce couldn't get into. God, this makes me so sad. Like, we couldn't just make a little space back here? Oh no. Hi, generic Mr. Mike. Hello, hello, hello. Time to commit goblin crimes? And what would that be? Oh. Little nap? Little cat nap for May? Is that Grandpa? Huh? Ghost Grandpa coming to comfort us in our ghost nap time? Come sit with us? This is adorable. They're not ear tips, they're for your cues? That's a great point. Stealing and selling shoes. Well, I mean, maybe there are ghosts. It's a ghost. We hunted one. We found one. I don't know that we should be hunting our grandpa, but God, that's sweet. Okay, we have to talk to the violin guy, who I thought was on that building. Am I wrong? I thought the violin guy was on the violin, fiddle, whatever. Hold on, Lori. Sorry, give me a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, kitty. I'm so high up. Okay, never mind. Hey, Lori. You okay? Yeah, I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired. Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. You should get some cold medicine and some crackers and ginger ale and lay in bed and watch bad movies. Thanks for the advice, Doc. I feel like that won't fix this one. I bet there's some foot sniffers out there that would buy my wares. Your wares of shoes? Okay. Don't mention it. May, you okay? May. Sorry, spaced out there for a second. Should, like, see a doctor. I'll get around to it. Thanks. No problem. Alright, well, I'll probably see you later. Probably? Nothing's certain, I guess. Okay. See ya. Can we go and check on our rat buddies? I don't think there's gonna be anything different in here, but I do still just want to check. Stolen shoes, goblin crimes, etc. etc. Okay, yeah, there's nothing going on with Mallard, I guess. I just feel like if I don't check in here, suddenly there will be a thing that I'm not... I won't be prepared for. I feel like these mice should be moving, though. I should have bothered that person who was at the window. I forgot to do that yesterday. Okay. check the pickaxe. Who is Ed Cetera anyway? We'll never know. The science is still out on that one. Whoa, whoa. Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Tired. Had a headache for days. You should, like, go home and rest. I feel like you'd be able to, like, veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Ghost? Let's just say bad. Bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning, and I feel like someone else is in my head, and my skull is going to explode. So yeah, not good then. Nope. Did you still want to check out the graveyard? I guess not. Let's say not today. Okay, well, let me know. May's gonna have a brain tumor, and everyone is like, just go lay down. Oh my god, don't manifest that for her. It definitely feels like something's going on. What with the dreams, but the dreams feel like they're sort of tied into what's happening with reality. But I guess it's possible that May is not a reliable narrator. So I said I could like take you up to the park. You did indeed. I'm so tired. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. You up for this park trip? I think we might do the park trip. I do still want to save Bee's graveyard thing for later. We do very much need to check out the rest of this area. Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow. Can't believe you actually landed the new job. Yep, moving on to better things. The kids excited? Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while. Well, yep. Maybe just one more, huh? Yeah, one more. Go smelters. Yep. So who's gonna hang out with this guy now? You just gonna be lonely? Probably, huh? Now, Kith? Imagine. If only. They won't, coward. Enjoy your lurk, Cosmic. This game is all in her head as she's just laying down remembering her life? Not one of those. Let's go talk to this person. What's in the news? Birds flying south early this year. What does that mean? They know something we don't. That's ominous. Okay, get all the way back up again. The fiddle guy wasn't where I was expecting them to be, so I'm really hoping that they're going to be in the new place. 1, 2, 3. Bounce, bounce. Hey! Hey, you two. Hey. Hey. Hello. You guys gonna play together? Yeah. Thanks for making this happen, kid. Haha, wow. Huh. What? I just realized that, like, I did something helpful. Like, I came up with a plan and did something good. Is that strange? I feel like I just stumble into things all the time. Introducing you two is like, I meant to help out two strangers, and I did, and now you're gonna play together and fall in love. What? No. I'm in a long-term monogamous relationship. I am not in the market, and my son takes up most of my attention. Oh, did I make it weird? You made it weird. Very weird. Damn it. Hella birds. There's more stuff here. This wasn't here before. Yeah, I found them backstage. Can't believe they're still intact. Must be 60, 70 years old now? The original Deep Hollow Hollerers. Try saying that 3 times fast. Deep. Let's do it 3 times fast. Hell yeah. Deep hollow hollowers, deep hollow hollowers, hollow hollowers. Ahem. Deep hollow hollowers. DHH. Who are they? Jeez, kid, how long have you lived here? My whole life. I'm 20. I'm 20. You look younger. You'll appreciate that later in life. The deep hollowers. God damn it. Haha. The DHH were the premier dance band in Deep Hollow County. This was their club. 4 of them: violin, sax, tuba, accordion. Oh, is
Deep
that who I'm
hollow
dreaming of?
hollerers, deep hollow hollerers, deep hollow hollerers.
Oh my god, Brian had it. Brian did it. I can do it too, I think. Let me get a drink of water. I can probably do it where May can't. I'm pretty good at tongue twisters. Okay. Deep hollow hollowers, deep hollow hollowers, deep hollow hollowers. Hell yeah. 4 of them: violin, sax, tuba, accordion. Well done, Ginger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm also good at what the really hard one for Irish wristwatch. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. Irish wristwatch is also a very difficult one. Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch. Quite difficult.
Deep hollow hollowers. Deep lollo hollowers. Deep crew wallow la 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 lollers.
Great, Charlie. Good job. Oh. No, that's not correct. That can't be all the Charlie we have because the month just started. I know it's counting wrong. I'll figure that out. Oh. Oh. Okay, polka, waltzes, old tunes from the hills, 20s through the 40s. Actually, let me make a literal note to check on Charlie. Because then I'll remember after stream. There we go. See you in my birthday? No, it's counting wrong. I know it's counting wrong. 20s through the 40s. Took this town through some hard times. They were on that famous anthology of Appalachian music from the 60s. Yeah, big piece of local history. What happened to them? What happened to this place? What happened to them? Oh yeah, weird story there. They got spooky. Or kind of religious? Spooky? Religious? Let's say religious? Yeah, they started talking about how they were playing for gods, but like gods no one knew about, and they were taking trips out of their bodies. Oh no. An IRL note with paper? Yeah. Yeah, I have a notepad right here. There's always a notepad right next to me. There, hold on, because I don't know if the sound of paper is catching. The pen cap on the paper. Only paper I have near me is the pizza box. I suspect that pizza box should be in the trash, so it shouldn't be near you. But I'm not the boss of you, but that's some organized people do. It's weird, I know. I have a planner and paper right here. And a timer. This is the timer you guys hear every once in a while. Oh, it's off. But it's that one where you like turn it over and it does like 10 minutes or 5 minutes that you guys talked about. I was like, oh, I should get one of those. And I do get one of those and I use it for chores and it's great. But there's pizza in there? Oh, okay. I have about 25 Post-it notes around my desk. I've tried Post-it notes a lot before, but for me, I stopped seeing them. Not that the notepad's that much better, but they were taking trips out of their bodies. Who knows? They were also getting kind of old. That's weird. In the end, they stopped coming here and started playing out in the woods on these little bandbox thingies they built, or at least that's what people figured. In November of 49, they found them dead way out there, died of exposure. Frost froze them to their instruments. Had to peel them off the ground. One of the great what the fuck moments in Possum Springs history. Holy crap. Yeah, wow. I just got pizza last night. Wait, no, I mean tonight. Oh god, I hope it wasn't from last night, because that wouldn't be good anymore. My favorite pizza place is being taken over by new owners tomorrow. Well, I hope they continue to keep their pizza good. How have you not heard this story? No, it's just... Nothing. The world is big and weird. After they were gone, this place's days were numbered. And now, for the first time in God knows how long, the Husker Bee Ballroom shall hear music again. Ha ha ha. And it's a full house. Pigeons appreciate quality. This makes me happy. Save the happiness for when we're good. Yeah, let's get good. This place could use some good. Well, that's one thing about music. It fills empty space. Feels like they're playing slightly more in unison than before that conversation. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was fun. I didn't eat it all within a few days? Should be refrigerated. It should be refrigerated. Let's go talk to Greg, who Greg can remark upon the fact that I don't look so good. Hey Greg. Hey man. Hey. How you holding up? Got a splitting headache. I feel like I've barely slept, even though I've slept a lot. Jeez, you okay? I don't know. Can I do anything? Kill me, wake me up somehow. Let's wake me up somehow. Good lord. Imagine saying that to your friend. Hey! Whoa! Wake up! Okay, yeah, I'm awake now. So what are you up to today? Just saying hey. Hey. Okay, so I can't go out with Greg. We can't do the... Oh no, because I've already done the thing with Greg, so I can only pick B or Angus. That makes sense. For some reason, my brain went, no, I still have a Greg task, but I definitely checked that off the list already. I was looking at this, this graffiti here, and it says beware of, and then it's all crossed out, so who knows. Next, you're gonna tell me I shouldn't be drinking the chocolate milk I forgot to put back in... Please, I actually... That made me taste it in my mouth. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Well, I didn't like reading that. One of my coworkers once told me he thought it was fine to eat fried fish that had been left on the stove for 2 days. Ugh. That was the day before he was out sick for 2 days? Interesting. Yeah, food poisoning will do that to you. Food poisoning happens when you know, let that bacteria fester, and then you end up feeling not good. The inconvenience of walking something to the refrigerator is a small price to pay for not getting, just the worst feelings. Hey, Germ. Hey, May. Totally what's up, other than the obvious. You seem something, too. Do I look any different? To me, you do. Thanks for your attention. No prob. I gotta get home. Where do you live? Across the parking lots, up the hill, back in the woods. Huh, I've never been back there. I have. Yes, you have. See ya. Germ, where do you go? How do you get over there? How did that other guy get over there? I want to know. I want to know how one gets over here. Why can't I watch where Germ went? It's Germ. You mean I could get up to 2 days off of work? I mean, you would feel awful and you wouldn't get paid. Which describes a lot of what happened to me last week. So I wouldn't recommend it. Swapping to mobile to get cozy? Ooh. Get heckin' cozy. Like normal days off? I don't want to argue about this. That was so gross. Take you up to the park. You did indeed. I'm so tired. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. You up for the park trip? Yeah. I'm excited. Arms up, May. Are you? Yeah, we never get to hang out. Ghost hunting with Angus. So you think the guy you saw was a ghost? Not a guy, a ghost. Right. Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost? Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist. Not true, Grandpa Ghost got us yesterday, but I'm pretty sure they do. Well, I'd need evidence. What counts? A ghost walking up and saying hello, and me saying, hey, I've verified you are a dead person. Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein. Okay, maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff. Ghosty Stuff can be our podcast about ghosts. This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf. Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. Great podcast. Thank God for that. What, that I don't want to argue about it? That just means that I'm defaulting to me being right. So. I'm terrified of ghosts? Well, I have bad news for you. Oh. At least you didn't taste it in someone else's mouth? How can people make this grosser? Nice evening. Yeah, it's all right. Thank God for ghosts not existing? Okay. My mom used to take us up here to play frisbee. Frisbee? That's a whole sport now. I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once, full speed. Jeez. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads. Oh, Casey. Oh. We stopped after the frisbee. Cozy has been acquired? Congratulations. Maximum Cozy. Posted, do not feed or touch the wildlife. Well, clearly. There's some folks living in cabins up here. You can feed and touch them if you want. It's a weird old place up here. There's all kinds of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think. Busy woods. Okay, better get going before it gets dark. Yeah, let's scoot. Scootin' time with Angus. Wee. Wee. Jumpin' time with Angus and May. Scootin' around with Angus and May. What happens when it gets dark? It gets spooky, probably. Huff, huff. You all right? Yeah, I got asthma is all. Sorry you gotta wait for me. Didn't you run cross country back in junior high? Listen, do you have an inhaler? Are you? Yeah, but I saved that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency. That's fine. As long as you have your inhaler, just in case something happens. What is this thing? This is like a lime kiln, I think? Limes? No, lime... The kiln. Limes? Limestone. You, like, do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing. Oh. Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So, like, this was all underwater or something at one point. Whoa, whoa! That is an amazing thing. So there's a big boom yesterday that shook my house, and now I'm learning that it was seemingly a sonic boom from an impact event? Do you mean like a meteoroid hitting the ground? Is that what you're talking about? What's an impact event? That makes me think of something falling from space. A meteor, wow. That's cool. What did it feel like? Was it scary at the time? I'm glad it was, far enough away that you mostly only just got, like, weirded out. Is it, like, do you know how big of an impact it was? Like, right where we're standing, they were, like, ancient, horrible sea monsters. Creepy and awesome. That's history. Okay, I'm ready to go. Sounds good, Angus. I'm ready to go too. And I promise I'm not showing off by just jumping around. Another kiln. Oh, they're not gonna let me jump off. Yeah. Phew. Need to take a break? I'm okay. No prob. So, if this place was underwater, why aren't there, like, ancient shark bones up here? Where'd the water go? There kind of are. It's under the ground, right? Where'd the water go? I don't know, to the ocean, I guess. And, like, the earth is always shifting, so mountains get all pushed up, where it used to be just flat ground. Weird, because things are so boring nowadays to think, like, all that crazy stuff was going on here. There's always more weird stuff that happened to find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go. Cool. I bet when that weird stuff was happening, as you say it was just another boring day for all those fish. I thought it was a nearby lightning strike at the time. No news on the actual impact location if there even is one at this time. Oh, okay. Wheeze, oh no. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. Sorry. Seriously, it's fine. I think my huffing is actually quite unbelievable. And not in, like, a good way, as in it cannot be believed. It lacks verisimilitude. Hang for a minute. Okay. I should know all about stuff like ancient sea creature rock or whatever. Lime, stone. I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school. What happened? It was all full up. That class fills up fast, I bet. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. Let's do that one. You knew they had feathers, or some of them? I know, right? Big freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes, haha. Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us. Weird. Time, dude. Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least. Okay, you ready to roll? Yeah, we're almost to the top. It is very nice of Angus to take us to this park. Oh, it got dark. Is it getting spooky again? Well, that was a hike. It was a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here? I lost count. Weird, used to be open back then. Ready to go? Not far now, just up ahead. Has me nervous. Graves, huh? Yeah, these were... I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre. That, like, labor strike thing, where it was like the miners versus National Guard. Happened back in town like 100 years ago. Why are they up here? I think these were some of the bad guys, and some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town. The bad guys. So, okay, huh. Oh, huh. It's like a few old graveyards up here from, like, colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere, too. Well, that's spooky. Just bones. Ancient shark bones. Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary. I don't know. I feel like I want to go get my blanket again. I think I need to cover my feet. I think this is getting ooky spooky. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Don't lose sight of Angus. We can't let him get got. Angus, where'd you go? Angus. Okay. Why did we come up here again? Wow. We're up really high and really far out. I can't see town from here. It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is. So what, are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens? You tell me, you're the expert. I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens. Nice night. Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. That always made me sad. Oh yeah, they're really nice up here. I wish I knew the constellations like you did. What? You know all the names and the stories and stuff. I wish I can never remember them other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something? No. Remember that time we were all at that longest night bonfire? And we spotted the constellations together and you told us all about them? That's not a thing that happened. Oh wow, maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now. I wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up. It's actually quite... I feel the urge to be spoopy, do you? Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them. Okay then. Constellation minigame. Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, are these gonna be real ones or fake ones? Just ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time. Ugh. Whichever. Remember Mr. Chazikov? Yeah, science teacher. He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof, and I totally saw some stars through it. That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope. Okay, let's see. Do I have to... Okay, I can only make connections that are correct. Okay, good. It's a pope. He breathes fire. Oh, this one is real. Or at least the dude is. Rubello. There's a statue of him outside church. Oh, we never went there. Did your family go to church? Do you not know your saints at all? Did your family go to church? Weddings and funerals and longest night, basically. I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. My mom works up at the church now. I haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15. Does she mind? She pretends not to. Yeah, I would say that that's an accurate description of what happens. I wonder what would happen if I hadn't been going constellation hunting with Mr. Chazikov. It's a whale, and it's got like the world on its back. Oh wow, that's sad. Why? Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair. Yeah, that is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something? They didn't know what the Earth was. Yeah, but like, I don't assume everything I don't understand is a whale. You could start. It's true. We could all start to do that. Be the whale, be the whale seer that you want in your life. Okay, that's a bell. And in the middle is this eye looking at you. Okay, that's I know this one a little from like prog rock album covers. I think the world ends when it rings. I think you die when it rings when it's looking at you. Let's say I think the world ends when it rings. That makes sense. It's gonna be really loud. There's no sound in space. I mean, like basically no sound usually. That sounds really scary for some reason. Well, at least it means we're not gonna get rung to death by a bell. That is true. That's very reassuring. Thank you, Angus. This feels like I'm doing, the constellation drawing in, when I couldn't draw a bomb. Okami. Okami. It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him, and he's chasing a diamond. Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. He lived, you remember the stories about the forest god? No? It was like a whole bunch of stories. There was this person, Adina, and... Oh yeah, Adina and the Frozen Lake. Yeah, that's one of them. Anyway, this cat was in there, liked shiny things, was good at getting through the forest, was really good at stealing. Oh wow, yeah, I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little. Well, then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something. Huh, decent. Extremely decent. We're like way out here, huh? In the park? Yeah, I guess. Spooky. I don't know, it's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty. So you don't believe in ghosts at all? Nah, don't believe in ghosts, or gods, or psychic powers, or anything like that. Not at all? I mean, there's no evidence for them, and people have really tried. Did you ever? Yeah, when I was a kid. Tell me about it. So, I don't know how much I've ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood. Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad? My dad didn't like me, and my mom didn't either. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. No, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot, and my mom was probably worse. She, wouldn't feed me, which is why I really like cooking now. Hold on, didn't Angus go back and see his family recently within the timeline of the game? I mean, those relationships can get complicated. I guess we'll see where this goes. She'd shove me into the pantry and slam the door really hard, and all the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me. Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful. She'd lock me in there for a day at a time sometimes, or overnight, so I'd try to develop psychic powers so I could signal to the neighbors or unlatch the door. Didn't work, as you might guess. Did you ever tell anybody? I never did. I don't know why. After a while, I started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing. Like being abused? Angus, that's not your fault at all. You were a kid. Oh, don't worry. I know that now. Boy, do I ever. Question, can I go kick all of their asses? I've got experience. I can F some shit up. Well, my mom is kinda old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. Okay, I'm not wrong. Angus did go visit her. Interesting. Okay. I have a brother. He's overseas in the army, and my dad left 10 years ago. So who knows where he is or if he's even alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it. Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever. I also want to give Angus a little hug. Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't yeah. Anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science, and I joined a skeptic society on the internet, and that kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit, and it gave me something to solve, something you could debunk or, I don't know, it saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can, make you do some bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah, no ghosts or God. So, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all? Well, so the constellations, I don't believe there's a whale out there. But I believe that the stars exist and that people put the whale there. I don't know, we're good at drawing lines through the spaces between stars. We're pattern finders and we'll find patterns. And we really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care and people who do. Yeah, Angus. Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but God found them. When they were having bad times like you did. God never did. I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So, the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us, but this whale is pretty cool. You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus. I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Oh, this is a nice little group bonding experience with Angus. No! No! No, no, no. No, you're not gonna get Angus. Oh, please let us be okay. No, he's just off screen there. That's so fucking spooky. Yep. I should come out here more often. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Don't look at him. Who? There's someone standing behind us in the trees. Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like? Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat. This is them. Like a utility coat or something. Oh god, that's the ghost. I'm more worried about it being a living person, standing in the woods, staring at us. Oh god, oh god. Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering. That's a little hostile, right? That's definitely a little hostile. Hey. I know what you did. May, no. I saw you. Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car. But your asthma. I got an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me. Okay, let's go. Deep breaths. In, out. All right. Rah! Go, Angus, go! Go, Angus, go! Oh, I was moving forward on the joystick. I don't need to. Ah! Oh, it's so fast! Angus is safe. Our little cinnamon roll Angus is safe. Oh. Poor wheezy Angus. You okay, big guy? Yeah, I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient. So that was it. That was the ghost. Or it was some weirdo who lives out there. They probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you threw up. I can understand people trying to justify these weird things in their head because the two things don't click. But, like, that is definitely... Ugh. That wasn't too far from there. Why does no... What? 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 Angus X is a really good moderating influence. He and May have a good dynamic. They really do, and I totally get how him and Greg work, because, like, he's, like, I guess pun extremely whatever, but the straight man to, like, Greg's chaos. Obviously not a straight man, but, like, you know, like, it's perfect. I imagine that's also part of what makes him and Greg a good couple. We're thinking with the same hat. I'd be so upset if someone was referring to me as a cinnamon roll behind my back. Alright. Well, I guess we all know what to do now. Who's your favorite member of the band? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I like them all for different reasons. I wanted... May? What's wrong? Do you need me to pull over? My head, jeez. Okay, well, let's get you home. No. Need to talk to everyone tonight. What? All of us. I need all of us. Speaking of, I guess here's the band. Thanks for, like, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, do you have an idea of what's going on? There's a ghost that's in my head. There's a ghost following me. I have no idea. I think I have no idea is the most truthful thing. There's a ghost that's in my head will help describe the problem in her head. I guess let's say this. There's a ghost in my head. Like the night after I saw the kidnapping, or I think it was a kidnapping, I had this dream I barely remember, except for this sound, this horrible sound, and this feeling, and I keep hearing it whenever the ghost gets nearby. And it's like someone rips open a hole in my brain. I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. Hi, Death. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, a stretch? Okay. Ooh. A stretch, a stretch. Okay. Up. Big stretch, big stretch, big. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Death. How are you? How are you doing? Look at poor May. Look at poor May's little downturned face. I feel so bad for her. Oh. Okay. Gonna get up. Gonna stretch legs. Thank you for Tamagotchi Pet taking care of the streamer and making sure that my blood is circulating and all the important stuff about sitting in a chair. Heck yeah. Heck, heck, heck. Heck, heck, heck. Ooh, okay. Stretch up. Doing the little, like, waist shimmy wiggle. Just to get blood flowing. And let's do knee circles. Up. On the right. And left. 1, 2, and 3. And toe touches for good measure. Is lower back. 3. And up. And ankle and down. 1, 2, 3. Up. And crouch and down. 1, 2, 3, and up. Fantastic. Thank you for the stretch death. Take me but leave everyone else? Wow. Doing okays, just finished successful run on Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh my gosh. Congrats. You doing a regular run? I tried the Kingdoms. I still haven't picked it up after my loss in Kingdoms. How about you? We are having... This game has gotten ooky spooky, but we've been so brave. So brave. Whew. We're literally ghost hunting according to May. She thinks it's a ghost. I still think it's just a dude. But I can understand how she's trying to, like, justify it in her head because they are acting slightly strange with how fast they move. It's not that I don't... And also she's been having weird dreams and stuff. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? That you have like sudden stress migraines and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out? I get migraines. And May, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. Do we not get to go to the graveyard with B? That really subverts my game design expectations that I only get to pick 2 out of 3. I thought I had to go pursue all of the... I love it when games do that, if that's the case. You don't believe me anyway. I'll go. Angus! Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Aw, dude. Aw. So let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that, but you said it better. Aw, you guys. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We're outlaws. Thank you for believing me. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night. Close enough. All right, let's hunt some ghost. Let's hunt some ghost. Haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? No reason. All right. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. Oh my god, let's go catch us a ghost. Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it. No clues, but Angus saw him too. Yes, Angus did see him. Just the confessions? Well, congrats on the run. How have I never been back up here? Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk and trees and animals. Hey guys, it's nighttime and we're about to go in the woods. It's the name of the game. What is it, B? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow. Really? Yeah, let's go. I love that B was praying. I'm sad that we're not gonna get to go to the graveyard with her. Wait. What? I think I heard an owl. Oh, hun. Greg got attacked by an owl, B. What? When? When we were breaking into that history place. I don't think they attack groups, Bug. Oh, is that a little pet name? That's so cute. Does he call Greg Bug? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm surprised that nobody brought like a bat. I know Greg has a bat because he uses it to smash light bulbs. Where's the bat? Well, if I get mauled to death, I warned you all. I'll punch any owl that gets near you. Aw, thanks, Captain. Big dangerous Greg, scared of birds. I almost died from that owl. Okay, before it gets like ooky spooky, I'm gonna just like pour myself a nice glass of water. Mwah. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I guess I thought I'd have more time to find more pentagrams or whatever I was supposed to. Wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were 12, Greg? Let me get my blanket still. Oh, thank you, Middle Cake. Oh. I was like, why isn't Brian reading? But now I remember. Oh. Sorry, it's just so that people can't accidentally spam weird stuff that I can't block because of the way that the command is written. It doesn't block certain things, so I just don't want that kind of TTS if it's the only way I can block it sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd they even get all of this back up in here? All of what? What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So? It's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey, May. I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo, fun. Are they really gonna go ghost hunting against an incredibly tall, fast person that has chased them with literally no weapons? Like, where's the base? I've got a spooky feeling about what's about to happen. Do you know what's about to happen? I have spooky feelings about it too. What the? Huh? Oh my god. What the fuck? No, no. Aw, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, no, guys. Aw, hell. Guys, wait. Lerv, you knew this was gonna happen. Oh, this is more than just one. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. Who's Lerv? It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Lerv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? 'Cause of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. Ugh, his leg's stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. Sure wish you'd called me, Lerv. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got family. Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Aw, hell. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Who are Dave, Rick, Lerv, and Benny? Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice, and I'd appreciate if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. No, no, no! Hold him still. No! Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold still. This will go easier if... Oh God, okay, there's sounds. Alright, he's free. Free? Lerv. Ah, Lerv. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... Okay, a lot of screaming. Oh hell, let's get this over with. Wish you'd just make this easy, Lerv. Ugh, God, his bone's sticking out. Oh, come on. Come on, group. Come on. The hell? Shit. May? Oh God, how do they recognize? Oh no, oh no. May Borowski? Run! Oh God, why is May on their list? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm controlling this in that I can jump. Oh God, there's a reflection on my screen. Okay, hold on. There. I feel like they're still catching up with me. Go, May, go! How is Angus getting away? I'm really worried about Angus. God, they're so quick! What? What gunshot? What gunshot? From where? To what? How are they walking through the rocks? Cheaters? Complete cheaters. What? Hold on, what? What? Nice. Nice. Yep. I barely remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. I like go over the plots of books I've read. You do something else. We know what you do before sleep. Ooh, look at this Smartie. I try to remember every place I've ever been, in order. Wow. I can't tell if they're all, like, just going through shock or what is happening? All right, well. What? I'm B? I don't see anyone out there. Just wait, he'll be back. So we still have no idea who this is, and the cops? So we still have no idea who this is. Big guy, dirty coat, or several. They could swap out. I can't tell. I can't tell if they're like manic because they're staying up. Staying watch. I am so tired. I could like curl up on their bed. There's like a whole living area under there. Where are May and Angus? There's Angus. Where's May? Getting dark earlier. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies? I'm making brownies. And, yeah? Maybe lasagna. Lasagna? I found one in the freezer. Why all the food? Need to eat. Everyone needs to eat. Aren't you, like, scared and worried? Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you. Aw, Angus. Thanks, Angus. You're extremely good. Aw, no more than anyone else. So that guy you saw in the woods at Possum Jump. Yep. Were those guys like that guy? Yep, sorta. He had a hat. I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? I don't know. Is it not on the box? So no word from her parents? Nope. Did you leave a message? That's bad, right? Yep. Yerp. Thanks, guys. This game had a great soundtrack. Very high school summer. I listened to like half the bands on it. We're going to see the Blank Tones in a few days. Or we were. I don't know. Yeah, they seem like shell-shocked with their extremely wide eyes here. I played this until I broke one of the sticks. That's harsh. I don't screw around. That's the spirit. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yep. Yes'm. Wait, everybody shut up. What am I meant to be hearing? What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone be very quiet. Oh my god. Girl, that's not being quiet. Oh, rumbly controller. Oh, May. May, are you okay? What happened? Did the main group peel off and they only chased May? I'm getting close. Right? This is close to the old broken down food donkey? I really feel like something happened to Casey now. I can no longer do the energetic leaps. Wait. Are these meant to be the mailboxes outside her house? All the buildings are gone? But the mailboxes remain? What's going on here? Is this reality or a dream? May is okay? I don't know if she is. Okay. Okay, this feels like it was a dream. Or something. The church? God is here, in this room. I believe that. Times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May? That'd be nice. May is my friend. Aww. Please, God, let May be okay. She's really a nice person, even if she doesn't know it. I wrote her a part in a movie I want to make. Thrill Kill Witch Cult. I know she'd appreciate that. Who are you again? Lori Myers. Thank you, Lori. Anyone else? May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars, and she loved to hear about them. She... Oh, Mr. Chazikov. I am sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? I've always known May as the kid down the street, a little younger than me, but tough. Been through it in the past couple years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce. And I just think it's not fair that May, of all people, should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I got to say. Okay. Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her. Oh, we know. Her friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down the end of Center Avenue, and someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at, and May fell, and... She must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time, and... Oh, well... I hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sure she... You. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Do we know you? He has a beak that's too big to fit under the costume, but still. May's been having the nightmares, so it makes sense she'd be targeted by the cult thing? Yeah, they definitely seemed like a cult, huh? Are you here to clean up? Nah, supposed to be fixing a door. In here? Nope. Okay, so she's gonna be fine. For today, leastways. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. The house is gone. May! Oh, thank God. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? May, honey? Everything. Yo, what the fuck is happening in Possum Springs? Who are Dave and Benny? Erg. This doesn't feel real either. Yeah, this isn't real. This doesn't feel real. Okay, I can't go past this tree. Okay. So they don't want me visiting rabies, who surely would take care of everything. How would the cult know she's having nightmares? If, like, somebody in that cult knows her, because they immediately knew her name. Am I going the same direction? I guess let's try going this way. So, like, who's in there that we know? Okay, we're just walking to the edge here. We're not gonna... God, she seems so tired. I just want to hug her and carry her places. Hopefully it's not the lady we had the secret handshake with. That would suck. Oh my God. B? Oh my God, May? Hold on, what? Holy shit, it's May. Isn't she in the hospital? How'd she get away? It's me. You came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party. I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. I feel weird about that. How about the couch? Do I have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. Oh no. Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just, like, wandered out of her house? Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. They need to unionize against the false god? They need to well, I mean, they need a union to combat the other union, because the cult has power in numbers with whatever they're doing. I sure hope she's all right. Mm-hmm. Both of you, shh. No, what? It's less noisy. Call back. So how well do you know this guy? We order pizza, what, twice a week? At least. From out by the highway, now since Postability's closed down. Thought you two were trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle, B. Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the delivery guy is safe. I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. I thought we were doing lasagna. Hello? Look who's awake. It's him. It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here. Oh. What was that green? So what happened? We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Did you die? Nah, just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah, nice. What is... I had this dream, or like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of consciousness. Can you not eat? You should eat. I don't know if I can. Oh, May. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come and pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm gonna just sleep here. B is there? B is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have B drive you home. I will. May? I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. Love you, Mom. Love you, sweetie. Oh. Want a brownie? Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like puke my actual guts out. Oh, right. You need your guts. For the moment, at least. Why did they leave the hospital? Probably because it's ass expensive, but... We can walk past the Angus. He's not like a tree. That's one of his qualities, is his untree-likeness. Hey, Greg. Dude, wild week, huh? You could say that. When we get out of this, I don't know if we're getting out of this. Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more. Deal. What even was that game? Werewolf, Shred the Gnar 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. Cool, Germ. It's true, Angus is not a tree. Maybe they've got Wi-Fi. Nice. It's like we're a real place. At least within range. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. Hey, May? Yeah? I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. 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 Can we all hit the sack? Gonna like wander around the apartment. We all hit the sack? Cool, I'll be right out. Okay. Hey kids, can we do lights out now? I'm gonna drop over. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. See you all tomorrow. You sure it's safe for you to leave? None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around. Oh, right. See ya. Bye, Germ. How late are you streaming tonight? Do I need to know something about how long this game is? I'm at, do you know how much longer this game is? Because I have no idea. If it's like 20 minutes longer, then like 20 minutes. If it's one of those things where I think that the edge is just right around the corner and then it's like a 9-hour Baldur's Gate 3 ending stream, then I need to know. No, I'm taking apart my computer again? Gotcha. I don't know. I think I'm looking around for a spot that's, I should be stopping, but I guess I genuinely have no idea where I am and like how much more of the game I should be expecting. Like, is it going to be 2 hours? Is it going to be 6 hours? I don't know. Do you know why I beat down Andy Collins 6 years ago? Ooh, lore drop. No. We weren't talking then, and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and I was playing this video game. You were like dating ghosts or something. Okay. And I was really into it. Played it like 24/7 until this one afternoon, and suddenly like something broke. Broke? It was just like pixels. The characters on screen, I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed, they never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me alone. And like that realization, like dumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside and the tree out front, I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing. Just a thing that was there, growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree. Light laser. Hi. Hi, Miss Gongor. Hi. Hello, Mr. Light Laser. How was your Final Fantasying? Hi, Sir Casey. Hello, Keshi the Furret. Divine Judgment occur in 5... My goodness. Oh, wow. Light Laser, this game has been intense. I don't know how to describe what's happening on it. How is your stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I did not agree with that. Oh, okay. Bouncy Misha's a rebel. Poor May, our little cat protagonist on the right, she almost died, and she's like sleeping off a near-death attempt if anybody hasn't played Night in the Woods, I just want to give you, I think we're kind of deep into like a big like plot point thing here. So I just want to give kind of a blanket spoiler warning for folks who have played. I just want to give you a context of where I am in the game. And for folks who haven't played, this is your warning about like, feel free to go get some water or mute the tab or whatever. You know, if you were watching Light Laser for a long time, because I know he started streaming before I was streaming because I was in there for a little bit. And if you've been watching for a while, you want to get up and wiggle your toes. But, oh my goodness. So they were walking around at night in the woods. Oh my god, that's the name of the game. And they are some of the weird. Light Laser has been getting so weird. It has been getting so weird. Did you see the kidnapping that happened at Harfest? Turns out there's a cult that chased them through the woods. Yeah, they've run into the thing that stole people like 2 more times, and then went out into the woods and found a cult who was, I think, murdering somebody, like straight up like sacrificing them. It's been interesting. And then they ran away, And then May, there was a gunshot. We didn't see from who. And May has been in and out of consciousness and sort of partially dreaming, which is maybe sort of connected to these nightmares. She thinks she maybe saw God the other night. It's been getting really interesting. I love it. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, this game is wild. That cop didn't believe in May? No. And that cop is her aunt, who, you know, kind of knows May to be a rapscallion. So I guess it has indeed been an interesting turn of events. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I guess kick your feet up. Our characters are kicking their feet up and going to sleep. Whew. Last band got weird and died in the woods. I wonder if the fake god is seeing or expecting. Yeah, they became religious and were like praying to false gods. There's a really interesting weird stuff going on. Like, I'm interested to know how it's all connected. We have a tooth from a secret society. It was just in my head, and there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes. Right now she's recalling a time in her life where she kind of had a period of unreality because she was playing too many video games, and we're gonna learn how she, I guess, put someone in the hospital when she was younger, after she maybe disassociated from reality. Just like this moving bulk of stuff, and I cried because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff in the universe, just dead. Wow, that's, And the next day was that softball game, and Andy was the pitcher when I was up, and he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote, like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and just, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Oh my God, May. Have you talked to anyone about this? After it happened, they made me go to therapy with Dr. Hank. Oh God, he's the worst. And he made me start a journal. A journal? Yeah, he kind of just said it would help to be able to get my thoughts down. Did it help? Kind of? Sort of? Gosh darn video game, James? Yeah. I guess make you beat a poor kid to death. I've never played this game. That makes two of us then. This has been wild. I'm gonna lurk and do some laundry, but I hope things are take a good turn in the story. I hope so too. It's looking dark. Enjoy your laundry. Thank you for the raid. Kinda, sorta. But since this whole thing happened when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes. Like back at the softball game, I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of like the founder of something, a really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. And finally, I got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine, where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Jeez, something broke in my head, in my life. I don't mean to be like, whatever, but it sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff. And like, I can help you find some help for it? Dr. Hank already tried. Well, Dr. Hank might not be the guy. I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry, and the half-dozen other things he does, and maybe leave the mental health services to someone else. Like, there are such things as depression and anxiety and, like, I don't know, what you're going through. It exists. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here, and everything made sense for a few days, and then all this, and shh, it's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out. I'm so scared. I know, we're all scared. but we're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. Keshi the Fur, thank you for the follow. I saw it in a Nintendo Direct and it felt like it was spooky, too spooky for me. There have definitely been the part when we were in the Historical Society and I had like the flashlight and like it's been scary. It's been scary. There are parts when it's spooky. I thought it was gonna be less spooky than it was. Snoring noises. Okay. Oh, poor May. Yeah, May really needs some help. May, what are you doing? Why are you up? Bye, guys. Love you. May. May gets it rough. She really does. May, where are you going? May, that's the wrong direction. This is the scary direction. Where are you going? No. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Please answer. Yeah, talk. Answer, May. Fine, let's do this. Is that... Boom. Get away from her, you piece of shit. You're outnumbered, asshole. Ah, you shot me. And we can I'll use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you. Yeah, fuck him up, B. Oh my god. Whoa, geez, B. Ah. Aroo. You okay? You are such an idiot. What were you thinking coming out here alone? Oh, I mean, it's all because of me. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the one putting on a dumb costume and following me around and kidnapping people, maybe? Is that your fault now? It's in my dreams. Hey, kiddo, we're out here. Outside your head. Whatever's going on in there, I believe you. But I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods to die. Okay. We're all in this now, and even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you. Oh. B. B. Oh, B. Oh, that's so sweet. Me too, obviously. Clearly we all would be. Listen, I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here. And you're the closest thing I have to a sister. I don't want you to be gone. So you're not dying either. Oh. Oh. That sounds okay. By me. Well, he's wounded. Sounds like he went back up to the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. No, I have to go alone. You all wait here, I'll go. They're not gonna... You all wait here, I'll go. They're not gonna let you. Girl, this is not the right dialogue choice. And also, there's more than just one of him, right? We saw, like, a whole group of them. I take back that thing I said earlier about them not being real friends. They were having a rough patch. I'm glad they actually had a heart-to-heart talk about the things they were hiding from each other. Yeah, we saw one entire cult. Over here, I'll go. They're all gonna call her. No. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up? Or something. Can you walk, May? I I think so. Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go do something really stupid. Friendship! Gates open. Oh, geez. What? We could, like, block it shut or something. Aw, dang. You're right. No. Whatever. I have to go down in there. I have to go down in there. Well then. Looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one guy. Just one something. Bang bang. I like that they set up earlier that he would know how to use the crossbow because of his cousin. Well, this isn't dangerous or anything. Haha, nothing to be scared of down there, just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Oh no. Have a good night, JR. Sleep good. I want to know who they are. I want to know what's going on with this cult. I want May to be okay. Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. We sure we want to do this? Yeah, May, you sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay then, we'll come out of this together. Group hug. Oof, that thing looks old. Silhouettes are really just, they're just so, oh, they're so good. Character design. They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years, generations even. Are you our tour guide now? Oh, they all move so much faster. Oof. We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop, and I get bored. This is in the brochure? Oh my god. Well, here we are. My coughing is... I will actually start coughing if I really do an actual good fake cough, so I'm not gonna do it. May, you okay? I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy, but thanks. Shh. I heard something. Down there. You gonna be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, I gotta save up for the screaming later. Come on, team. I'm sad I'm not gonna get to go to the graveyard with Bee. I thought that would be a good bonding moment, but that's why I was saving it for last. God, this game has so much replayability. It's gotta. They really are going into this with a single crossbow? Yeah, not even a bat. Like, I guess, what, Bee has her cigarette? And maybe a knife? Oh yeah, we could have asked him about his knife earlier and we didn't. So I guess the status of the knife is unknown at this point. Door. We do have a tall Angus. Tunnel. Whatever. Here we go. Sparkly parts of the mine remind me a bit of Outer Wilds. Not to make yet another Outer Wilds reference. But... That's a pentagram. That's a pentagram. Aw, jeez. What is this place? Looks like a church or something? And like... junk. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh god. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through there. This can't be the secret society with the tooth that... This is a different thing. Like, the workers would not have created a cult that requires murder. Is this... like, Is this a bigger business? I know you're in here. Everybody can see her cigarette. Say something. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, asshole, we're like 5 times scarier than you. Okay, yeah, there's more than one. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. Edie. Edie? Edie? You'll do no such thing? You don't even have a flashlight? No, they never picked that up after they went to the Historical Society. Nobody brought... they don't have cell phones here, so nobody has their phone flash. Like, it's so weird. Even though we have had other characters in the background holding cell phones, these characters specifically don't seem to have cell phones. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. Yeah? Then I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay? It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the... Who are you? Bunch of old boys. Bunch of old boys. Okay, doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town, by family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors. Okay. So we could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason, and he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. My goodness, hi Jay Schwan, how are you? I mean, yeah, it feels like they're the anti-tooth society. I'm really liking the stark contrast about how almost everybody on the left is very much the same, and everybody on the right has such distinct silhouettes. I mean, aside from the one guy on the left, but... Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's going to be having much say in whatever. Oh, they don't mean him. Wait, so you think that Edie, he kidnapped that kid at Harfest? He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? Oh no, what is it? What? Oh God. I've seen this. Or I've felt it. Was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it, 20 years back or so, after the West Mine closed out past Brittle. Vest Schumacher, last survivor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance, carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine, big hole, copper. Abandoned, shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water, and that water was poison when the first settlers came out here. That old spring used to be right above where we're standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or so, some men from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place, and Jim walks right into that hole and never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl, in dreams and in waking times. What brought you down here? So there's just like a hole to the abyss? So what does this have to do with you or me or anyone? That's an amazing question, May. You got to understand, in those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone. Our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. Oh my god, this fuckface. While we worked ourselves to death. Ugh, here we go. God damn it, I hate this crap. Yeah, exactly, B. You old dipshits. You finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church. Rather than like getting active in your community or pressuring local government, you made a cult? You couldn't imagine a better future for yourself through like community building and collective action because your ideas of like who deserves money is so fucked because lazy people and immigrants were getting your tax dollars, that instead of like going out and doing charity work or building community or any of the things that actively would have made the area a better place, collective organizing, bargaining, like instead you make a cult? You can imagine an eldritch, whatever, unimaginable, weird, dark hole voice power more astutely than you can imagine a better system of governance that you can push for? What the fuck? Yeah, they are those type of people. Oh my god, they made a cult. Okay. Alright, well let's listen to this voice from the abyss. I bet it's gonna say you suck. We prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Oh god, I think I know. Yeah, he's already in there singing to you, right? Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it, but he was persuasive. He had the glimmer. The glimmer? Onesie takes a shining to. It rubs off on you. You can do things. I never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls. Okay. After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time after we picked one out. Picked one what out? On one hand, you do part and help the community town. On the other hand, blame everyone and make a cult. Yeah, there are two paths. This is why religion shouldn't be organized? I don't even think that this is religion. It's like our taxes go into the lazy and immigrants. That's not in any religious text, you know? You could make a cult about this? Why don't we make a union instead? Well, not only was the town holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. Picked? Picked. First one was Tom Turner, who, believe you me, was a bastard, just pure trash. We got him down there, and in the hole he went. The next week, flowers bloomin' all over the hills. You throw them in the hole. They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing, and it's someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night? No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Oh my god. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. Okay, so people that you've deemed expendable. Rather than, again, just going in and helping them. This is just Hot Fuzz? Oh my god, it is Hot Fuzz! That is so correct. You've been... Oh god, oh no. How many people have died down here? Okay, I want to know the answer to both these questions. Is it Casey? The Hartley kid? All he was gonna contribute to society, except a bunch of kids grown up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long. Before whatever sad end he'd wind up at, we did him a favor. Yeah, I had a feeling Casey was no longer around. You killed Casey? Where's Germ, by the way? I feel like Germ would have a lot of opinions about this conversation. Oh my god. We don't use that word. Of course you don't. That must make you feel feelings about it. So, you know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You can't determine that that's exactly what was going to happen. You killed Casey. And you want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? Oh god, Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Yeah, get him, Greg. Which one of you did it? Greg, I think it was all of them. He was my friend. Another gun. All right now, throw it down right now or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang. You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. Throw it down, son. Don't make this our time. Greg. Dang it. You're monsters. None of this is happening. We are not monsters. Oh my god. Germ went home earlier? He's missing out? I know, right? Imagine missing out on this. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. You could be doing other things. Why is this the only solution that you can fathom? Things can get better. These mines are going to be humming again someday. Old mills puff and smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Yeah, it's like the overrun of rampant capitalism. Again, like you could imagine a different world rather than like throw human sacrifice, not human, but like people's sacrifices down a hole. You think he made it home though? God, I hope so. I mean, I wouldn't describe Germ as somebody who really gets up to a lot. I don't see why the cult would be targeting Germ. Kids leaving more than they're staying, no opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? If you've been doing this for 20 years and the town is still dying, then you're not even doing a good job at being a cult. I think you're just throwing people in a hole and blaming everything good that happened on definitely what happened with the hole. Like, that is correlation rather than causation. If the hole works so good, how come the town's so shitty? Like, it's not even a... Prosperity cult stuff, wealth is divine mana, unconnected to the material world. Exactly, yeah. Yes, that is a good connection there. There's an eldritch monster down the hole, and it's either going to be kind and the cult is misguided, or malicious and wants sacrifices. I could be indifferent to everything. But I just, yeah. What ridiculous people. Who's the one we shot? I don't, Edie, E-I-D-E. I don't, A home become a tumbled in pile of wood and plaster. A job become a burned out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together, where it won't be just shapes. I'm going to die down here. Oh, May. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood. Yet you're recruiting for the cult. Oh my god, this is the worst sales pitch. To carry this on when we're gone. Really? You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially, like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club? For someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying. That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. Why should we help you? Why shouldn't we just call the cops? Because the cops are probably obviously in on it. But let's hear that. Why shouldn't we just call the cops and say, what? You saw some men you can't identify in an abandoned mine behind a locked gate? Is this how you live? You just live in an abandoned mine with okay, so you live a long time. So what? You live in a mine. I'm so confused about this. In an abandoned mine behind a locked gate and an elevator that won't run? That you saw a hole? Okay, fine. Why should we help you? Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, the jobs never come back. The kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death. And soon we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees. Okay. I don't think sacrificing people so that one town can remain a town is the right way to go. You can just move. Like, it's not worth throwing people that you think are undesirable in a hole to die. Maybe the kids don't come back because of your attitude, because there's something deeply sick with the base of the town. Seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave? No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Edie? You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. Edie, I swear to God. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you, but the truth is I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway. I can't move you guys. I'll carry you. Angus! I have no idea what to even think about any of this. It's just horror? That's not a word you get to use too often. That's all I've got left. Like everything else in my head is gone. Let's get out of here fast. I don't know if Shh. Talk later. Old stuff in here. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay. So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it? Wow, really? Too tired to explain it right, but, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which was what had happened, like, a long time ago. Or how they remember or, like, picture it. And things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest and... Sorry, I lost it. That's more sense than I can make of it. They're sad. It's all really sad. You ready to go again, Angus? Yep, sorry. Wait, everybody shut up. B, okay, what? Shh, I thought I... Ah. No. No. Press X to kick. Get him, get him. What the fuck? Is everybody okay? Oh my god, I saw Angus go off screen. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is everyone okay? May, are you okay? May, say something. Heh. Okay. She's laughing a lot. Okay. And now we're crying. Oh, May. I'm so invested in this horror game. I didn't think it was gonna be a horror game. I thought it was gonna be a cozy fall mystery. Shh, it's okay. It's okay, I've got you. He's gone now. Shit, how are we gonna get out of here? If only you had a flashlight. Shh, give her a minute. Oh, May. I feel air coming in from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, well that's a relief. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Oh yeah, I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah? I love you. Aw. Welcome back, May. You okay? Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird. That was like the third time in 2 days? Third time's the charm. Guys, the air's coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. I'm pulling. Teamwork! Yep, that's some fresh air, all right. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water? Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. A mine is just a fancy cave, man. It's a man-made cave. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. I guess let's find out. May's gonna be brave. Guys, are you coming? Guys, are you coming? Guys, are you coming? I feel like I could be piggybacking on Angus right now. Is it the well they mentioned? I get maybe. Why is May the only one who's venturing out? Cool. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem, but that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry got me all defenseless, and I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream, or maybe I saw it out the window, last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. I'm so scared, all the time, and the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over, was over long before I got here. So long hiding, or trying to outrun this, I get it. This won't stop until I die, but when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt, because that means it meant something. It means I am something, at least. That is a laugh that I'm sure feels cathartic. Pretty amazing to be something, at least. Okay, so she wants it to hurt because she wants to have fought. She wants to cling on to existence and everything. For a moment, I thought it was some weird suicidal ideation and stuff, but like, no, she wants to experience life and all the pain and not try to not experience any pain, because it's not working that way. Oh, I don't speak that. Yeah, no, I didn't select that in Duolingo. Okay. Hope is a feral thing that drags on through everything, kicking and clawing its way into the light. Yes, exactly that. Press X to kick the weird guy in the face. You know I can't understand you, right? I'm sure that means something very... Shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May! Dude, you okay? Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a sec. You want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh. Hey, there's light over there. Did you smell that? Bet he did. Okay. So, is May able to shake it off because she's actually declaring her intent to continue forward and try? What is this? Might be a vent or something. Oh, is this the tube that we went out to the field with to hang out with Mom for? Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough, at least. Brochure. Hello, we're down here. Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night. You mean a night in the woods? She isn't limping now. She seems like she's gotten some strength and vigor back. I can try to make it out. No, I can like... Okay, yeah, are you up for this? Yeah. I don't know. I'm like all hyper now, like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins. No, like when your body is like, oh, whoa, I almost died, and you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. Because you're filled with dolphins. Because you're filled with dolphins. Okay, I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, mate? Endorphins. Endorphins. Endorphins? Ah, okay. There, thank you, those. Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here. Ugh, that's assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. Okay. May, you got this. I can platform. We can platform, May. We've been practicing. Ooh, hopeful music. Is this a platform? Okay, it barely looked like a platform. How am I gonna get everybody out? How am I gonna get everybody out of here? Oh, I recognize this. From one of the dreams. Right? This place. Huh. Hey, May. Hi, Germ. It was the well? Yeah, I guess so. Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. We were all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Hey, buddy, guess what? Matt, there's a cult in your well. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Hey, May. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods? Sometimes at night. God, poor Angus. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. I'm surprised that everybody had the upper body strength. Pulling yourself up a rope is very difficult. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and caffeine. I love that, like, the green of, like, the early dawn. Oof. Oh, anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yup. Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small? Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. There goes a weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. Germ is good. It strikes me that we just murdered all those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense, I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys. No, they're all still alive down there. As they one by one have to sacrifice themselves into the pit or something, right? Oh God. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So yeah, but they're they are, so we're worrying about, like, it's morally gray. We're not murderers. Like, if we'd had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I mean, you could still go and dig them out, but then they would murder more people. I would have. Hell yeah, Angus. What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Jeez, Angus. Well, that's what I think, at least. This is like that trolley thing. What trolley thing? Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. I guess it's a trolley problem. Hey guys, are you there? Anyone? Which realization, Crimson? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out there. And I need to talk, even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this. And it didn't happen to us because we're, like, special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. That's a good point there. I think the inverse of that can also be true. There's that saying about there are people who are born on third and love to take credit for hitting a home run. And there are people who work hard and get rewarded, but don't always realize that, yeah, they started on third. And so the universe is, like, the systems and things are just going to keep whirring, you know? And you don't always see everything that's going to happen. The universe just keeps doing what it does. And I don't think that any of us deserved all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all, like, moving so fast and you're dropped into it and you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. The murders would stop now? Supposedly the murders should stop now, yeah. May's realization that the other cult members are still in the cave, and while they didn't die from the cave, they're stuck down there? Yeah. I mean, they can throw themselves into the pit if it's such a noble cause that it's needed to sacrifice the town. Watch them not sacrifice themselves to continue, you know, the town's flourishing, because when it's the sacrifice that they have to make, suddenly it's too high a price to pay. I suspect that will be the conversations they all continue to have. LOL. And they'll if they, even this thing that they believe in and they believe it's for the greater good, watch them not throw themselves into the pit and just, like, starve outside it. I bet that that's what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm ever gonna understand what all just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. Germ! B, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems. But if I could, I'd fix them. I'd fix all of it. And I'd buy the tools to do it from your store, or, like, borrow them at least. A better friend would buy, but I'm what you got. And I'm glad. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all of that. Oh shit. Haha, guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired, don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off. Or they go the cannibalism route. Either way, I don't think they're sacrificing themselves, you know? So I'm saying, I think they have these lofty goals when it's other people making the sacrifice. Even though it's not willing, you know? Yeah. I don't actually want to play bass, I just want to see if there's a new song. Space Dragon. Die Anywhere Else. Cycles. Weird Autumn, TikTok, Pumpkinhead guy. What is Cycles? Pardon me, but what is Cycles? That song. You know, that song. I don't know that song. Is it gonna take it easy on me and give me an easy song? I say this and I'm gonna jinx it and it's gonna get more difficult. Okay. 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 Fuck. I was doing so good. One mess up and suddenly. Okay. The colors and I keep messing up because I'm so used to having the letters in different spots on different controllers. I really wish it was symbols. Like with the PlayStation. I've noticed there's no lyrics. This is a nice warm-up. If only this was the first song they gave me. How did I mess that up? Whew. How's your laundry going, Light Laser? It's okay, rock music is allowed to have fucked up chords, thank God. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. I wonder what happens if I ever get something perfect. Epilogue. Stars. God, it's us. It's just us. Home and us. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today. Okay, well you can make that promise, May, but hey, Granddad's clock. Hey, Granddad. We're gonna take a look at everywhere in the laundry is fini. Let's go. Come on, she's jumping everywhere. She's got her energy back. Okay, yeah, there was nothing down here but the safe. I guess there's nothing else to look at. That was pleasant. It was like a calming. It's so much. I played it a lot better than I played Pumpkinhead. I should like reread some of these. I mean, I got time, and the cozy months are coming. Is that what we're calling winter? Shapes from beyond the veil of space. Okay, yeah, let's go with that one. Let's see what the back of the book says. Released in 1937, Shapes from Beyond the Veil of Space is a towering achievement and marks the start of the weird gothic genre, an influence on much of 20th and 21st century horror, science fiction, and pulp literature. Shapes is sure to make you question just how far away the night sky is from you. at this moment. Cool. Yeah, that seems thematic to what we've been talking about. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. Bold. May, honey, is that you? Yeah. I'm back in the kitchen if you want to talk. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Mom. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Sure, Mom. Yeah, sure, Mom. You're an adult and you can do whatever you want, but you do live here and you are still my baby. Aw, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules just because, honey, you could have died the other night and then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year, Mom. I don't even know if I can tell you. Let's start with that. I've had a really tough year, Mom. Hon, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, Hon? I don't care what it is. Just please tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then? Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Haha, sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town, close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall? Always does, hun. Okay, well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. Love you too, Mom. Oh. I dread Monday, but vibing in comfy stream, I always dread Monday. Has anybody played this before that's watching right now? Do they know? Are we talking like 20 minutes or like 2 more hours? I'm hoping for like a vibe check. Are you still reading the same book? Oh no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? Yeah. I have some news about people who died in mines. We may need to update that book. Far from here, the ocean's roaring, far away across the din. I hear the Lord a callin' their children, bringing in. I'll see you walking through the barley. We'll find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord a callin' their children, bring 'em in, bring 'em in. Tarry with me for a moment, talk the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. I like that song. Maybe another hour? That's nice. It is nice. You've played further than me? That's fair. Never played it, but it seems like a very immersive game that is mostly driven by dialogue and narratives. Yeah, and I'm definitely going to want to comb through like the whole town. I'm wondering if it's going to be several... I feel like I could... If it's like 20 minutes, here's what we'll do. I really do want to savor this end. I don't want to rush it simply because like I'm like, oh, I have to go to sleep. I have, work on Monday. I don't want to rush the end of this. I really like where this is at, and I want to keep like savoring in this, thinking over what happened, like really talking it out. So I think what I'll plan for is for us to do more Night in the Woods next week, and then I'll plan like an extra little bonus game to tack on if it turns out that it really is only like another hour. Then we'll do something super quick to add on to the end, just for stream to be a little bit longer. I love the fall vibes. I really do. It's so good. Yeah, I don't want to rush this because I'm like trying to. I don't like the. I only get to play it the first time once, right? I don't want to feel like I'm rushing through this. It'd be like if I was trying to rush the end of Outer Wilds and not like letting it linger, Imagine that. Well, Lizzie, thank you for the raid. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna go to this screen. We're gonna finish up the epilogue next stream. Well, I am going to save and quit to title. I gotta do that part. Save and quit to title, yes. So we're gonna start in the kitchen. Ooh, it's a good game. Ooh. You would have to have a brain the size of Texas to rush Outer Wilds. I mean, like, to rush through the ending and, like, not let it linger, you know? Hold on, is this not letting me select the end of the game because I unplugged the controller? I would like to exit the game, please. I guess I'm plugging the controller back in to do that. Exit. Exit. There we go. Yeah, I genuinely did need the controller for that. That's so silly. That's so silly. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was a wild ride. I had so much fun, and I would love to continue to have so much fun. We're gonna be here next week. Okay. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. We are gonna start a new game on Tuesday, because we're all done with Moonlighter. So our Tuesday stream, I can probably talk about it now. I got on like a content partnership with Moon Studio. They did Ori, and they're coming out with a new game called No Rest for the Wicked, which looks so good. So we're gonna be playing No Rest for the Wicked, which it's just this beautiful, like, wind-blown painterly style. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, so we'll, thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Comet. How was Assassin's Creed? That's swag. I'm really excited about it. It sounds like the perfect Gingerlii game. It's supposed to be combat, but a lot of like story and RPG elements. And the art just looks mwah. It's beautiful. You can really just like dig your teeth into it and just, oh, the art direction looks just sublime. Anyway, I'm excited about it. So we'll be doing that on Tuesday. And then I'll see you guys again next Sunday for us to see everybody else in Possum Springs, and then if that ends up finishing early, we'll add another little bonus game on. But thank you guys for hanging out. I had so much fun. I hope that the rest of your weekend, the few hours that remain, or the rest of your week for those of you who are in other time zones like the Australians and are hearing me say weekend when it's a Monday. I hope everybody has a good evening or afternoon or whatever. Let's all go say hi to somebody. If it's been a long time and you need to sleep, feel free to raid and run, but let's all hopefully say hi. And let's all just chill somewhere. If you're gonna stay up, that'll be a nice place for you to park. Ooh, okay. Let me see how much longer. I don't want to get somebody who is going to sleep. 12:38 a.m. Ain't no hours left. Well, it's not officially the next day until you sleep. That's my motto. There's a lot of people are probably about to be going to sleep in this time. Let's, I don't think there's going to be another Night in the Woods person, but let's check. Because chances are I'll be ahead of them, and there won't be a spoiler. Oh my god, there is somebody else playing, and they're at a very similar-ish time. Oh my god, okay. Let's say hi to them. It looks like they're a VTuber. They're an English speaker, and they are confronting the cult. Oh my god, okay. Let's all say hi. Have a good night, everybody. So, Sleep good. It looks like they just shot the guy in the shoulder with the crossbow. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys next Sunday, or Tuesday, or both. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Say hello to this new person. They seem very sweet. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye.